Oh shit. I started my camera setup. Oh my god. Hold on. There you go. Welcome guys. So sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but hey guys, I will be choosing or moving over to the screen with everyone on here in a second here. But what's up guys? Hello bartender, I'll have a whiskey and Coke. So I think if everyone's ready, I can switch over, but I just want to let you guys know that today Gray is going to be streaming on our second channel, Blluist 2. I did put the link up on Discord if you guys want to see it from his point of view, but this stream is mostly just going to be from my point of view, so you will see everyone's roles and you will see yeah, everything that's going on. So if you do want to check out other people's perspectives and stuff, there are actually a few other people who might be streaming, so you can also check them out as well. But yeah. Too confusing. Yeah, it's Blluist 2 for Gray's perspective, if you do want to go hang out with him. But why have a second channel? So because this channel is for people who want to see everyone's roles, and then Gray's one is for it. Because on Gray's on the second channel, it's gonna be full of just you're not gonna know anyone's roles except for Gray's. So it depends on what kind of perspective you want in the game. But can you Gray, is everyone ready? Can I show everyone?
No. Dude, on my channel, it's just time.
Gray, is everyone ready? Can I switch?
Hey, are you guys ready?
Oh, Premiere, thank you so much for that tier 1. Thank you. I hope you're feeling better. But welcome. It is just for this game. Yeah, it's just for this game. All right, so I'm going to switch over then.
Does that light up? That's sick.
All right, you guys ready?
We are ready.
Yeah, we are ready. Yes.
Yeah,
All
let's go.
Please say hello, guys. You are on stream.
Hey, welcome. It's good to be here.
Hello.
I'm taking this off.
Hi.
So, let me begin my introductions then. But yeah, thank you guys for joining and welcome to our homebrew Blluist Werewolf game. I would like to begin the game before we start explaining the game and everything. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I can hear Gray talking behind me. But I would like everyone to introduce themselves, if that's okay. If you could just give everyone your name and where they can catch you, whether that be on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Yeah, if I can get a few words from you guys, I would appreciate it. So, Aki, how about you start?
Okay. Hey guys, it's Akidaris, and I'm on the YouTubes, and I'm like very rarely on Twitch, so I don't know anything about it, and I'm just gonna be following along everyone else here. But yeah. Oh yeah, my little hat.
Very cute hat.
Okay. Thank
All
you.
right.
Next.
Selena?
Hi, I'm Selena. I mainly stream on Twitch, and I'm a variety streamer, but I mainly play horror games. So, if you guys want to know any good horror games, I have all the lists. So just hit me up. Thank you.
Okay. Dogen?
Hey everyone, I'm Dogen. I try and create videos about Japan, kind of Japanese comedy, that kind of thing on YouTube. And I also do a little bit of streaming on Twitch as well. Onegaishimasu.
Thank you. All right, Victor?
Hello, everybody. My name is Victor. I go by Frame of Travel. I do a lot of photography, but mostly I take video for a lot of the creators that you know out here and do a bunch of stupid challenges, like climb Mount Fuji from the ocean. Why? Aside from that, I'm active here on Twitch and starting to ramp up on YouTube. So nice to meet you. Next.
All right, hi, Guy?
Hello, everyone. My name is Hi Guy. I stream on Twitch and upload videos on YouTube, but I have been quite busy recently, so I haven't been able to stream that much. However, I usually stream in English and Japanese back and forth. So if you know Japanese, you can come here, come to my channel, and if you want to speak it, that's fine. Or if you want to speak English, that's fine too. And I usually stream variety of games, but mainly retro games. So if you like retro games and if you like my cool looking room, definitely come by.
Ooh. Damn. All right.
All right, Ken?
Sorry, I was just admiring Hi Guy's room. He's definitely flexing on us. But hello, everyone. My name's Kuro Ken, streaming out of Tokyo, Japan. Play a lot of JRPGs, anime games. Well, kind of recently, but kind of been going to variety. But I'm all about that. Also like fighting games and do some commentary here and there. And really excited to cause some chaos and kill Gray. All right. See you later.
So I mean, what the fuck?
It's already happening.
What the fuck?
Me
All right,
next.
Lucky
Yeah, you
Beach?
can go.
Oh, okay. Hi everyone, I'm Peach. I'm a cosplayer. You can find me at Peach Milky on pretty much everything. But I also stream on Twitch. I do cosplay streams, and I also have a VTuber character as well. So yeah.
What up? I'm Luke. I'm a photographer. Luke Krieg Photo. Check me everywhere. I take photos. Ooh. How's that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Pulse?
Hey guys, I'm Pulse JP. I mainly just stream on twitch.tv. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of IRL streams too, and yeah, I can speak both Japanese and English, so if you guys want to speak to me in both, it's fine. And my biggest accomplishment is I was pretty good at Fortnite, and I also rode a bicycle from Tokyo to Osaka. Yoroshiku.
Nice.
While playing Fortnite.
While playing Fortnite, yes.
That was crazy, dude.
Amazing.
All right, and then Gray?
Hi, my name is Gray. I am not a werewolf. I've played a couple times. I'm really happy to be here. I thought Ken was a friend. Obviously not. But hopefully, if we're on the same team, we'll do good. My biggest goal of 2022 is to be promoted to be co-streamer of twitch.tv/Blluist. I'm really, really happy to be here. Thank you for having me, Blluist. Thank you.
All right, thank you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the rules already before we start, just so you kind of already know what to expect. And then I'll go ahead and start explaining the rules. Give me a second here. Am I going into your mic? Right? Okay. So if you guys can check your DMs, make sure that you get that you've received my messages. Wait a second. You don't have to be muted right now. And then, all right, give me a second here. All right, can you guys check your DMs? Make sure you got a role. I have given out roles, so you guys can double check. You guys get everything? Yeah, don't say what it is, but did you receive a message from me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. All right. So let me explain the rules, and then if you have any questions, you can oh, Kuroken, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much.
Hey.
Thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Blluist Homebrew Werewolf. My name is Blue. I'll be your game master tonight. So the Werewolf is a social deduction game of 2 teams. It's going to be the human team and the werewolf team. So on the human team or the village team, whichever you would like to call it, the village team consists of villagers who your role is to basically work together with everyone else to figure out who the werewolves are and vote them off of your village. And then we also have a role called the fortune teller, which is a special role where every night, because this game has 2 phases, a daytime and a nighttime phase. And then during the nighttime, the fortune teller is able to ask the game master they can ask one person to see their role, which means that you can ask me like, hey, what is Pulse? Is he human or a werewolf? And I can tell you he's human or he's a werewolf. You can choose one person to see every nighttime. The shaman is kind of similar to the fortune teller, where every night you get to see who the person you voted off the previous day. You can see if they're human or a werewolf. So they can't choose, but they can see who you guys decided to vote off that night. And then the night is a role where you can protect one other player from a werewolf bite that night. So you can protect them from getting killed. A knight cannot protect themselves, and you cannot protect someone 2 consecutive nights. And then we have the werewolf team, where a werewolf, of course, we'll have 2 werewolves this time. Your role is to basically work together or work with the other werewolf to blend into the village and survive as long as possible. As a werewolf, you are more than welcome to lie and say you're a fortune teller. You can lie and say you're a shaman. That's all up to you. And then there's a jester. And then we have the jester, who's human, but they're on the werewolf side. So if to the fortune teller and the shaman, if they want to see the role of a jester, all I can say is that they're human, even though they are on the werewolf side. So just because I say human, it does not automatically mean that they're on the villager's side, because there is a chance that they're a jester. So please remember that a jester is a human person who's working with the werewolves. Their job is to basically create chaos and confuse the whole village. And as a jester, you're more than welcome to lie and say you're a fortune teller or a shaman as well. It's all up to how you want to play the jester. The werewolves do not know who the jester is, and the jester do not know where the werewolves are. That is part of your task to figure out who's on your team. So the whole game is played in 2 phases. We have the day phase, where you'll be taking turns speaking. And during that phase, you're more than welcome to accuse someone of being suspicious, or you can talk about, hey, I am a villager. Please don't please don't kill me off tonight. Or you can even say like, I have a role. I have a really special role. So I would appreciate it if you guys don't vote me off, or things like that. Or yeah, if someone's being suspicious, you can call them out. And then after the talking phase, we'll go into a voting round. And in that phase, I would like everyone to mute themselves. And then with a show of your fingers, I would like you to choose who you want to vote for. So I'll give you a count of a 3, 2, 1 vote. And I would like everyone to put their hand up. and show me with your fingers who you want to vote off. And when I mean like by fingers, it's Aki would be number 1, Selena would be 2, Dogen is 3, Victor is 4, Haiga is 5, Ken is 6, Peach and Luke are 7, Pulse is 8, and Gray is 9. I did put numbers next to your name on the Discord call, so you can check that as well if you're confused about your number. Metagaming is allowed tonight, so no complaints about metagaming. If you want to talk about, you can talk about all the meta that you want. Am I missing something? Oh, right. So for the human team to win, you have to vote off all the werewolves. And for the werewolves to win, you have to get greater to or equal to the amount of humans left in the village. So for example, if there's 2 werewolves left and there's 2 villagers left, then it's an automatic win for the werewolves. So I would like to emphasize that this is a team game. The whole point of this game is to work together and help each other win. So that may mean that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. So there may be situations where you have to sacrifice yourself for the better of the team. But of course, at the end of the day, I just want you guys to enjoy yourself and have fun. And there's 2 very, very important things I want you guys to remember. Sorry, it's a lot of explanation, but as a game master, I can only tell the fortune teller and the shaman whether someone is a werewolf or they're human. I cannot tell them if they're a jester or a fortune teller or anything like that. I can only say human or werewolf. So if you're gonna lie and say I'm a fortune teller, don't make the mistake of saying, oh, that person was a shaman, because I cannot tell you that. I can only say werewolf or human. I think that's it, unless you guys have any questions.
If you have any questions, just DM Blue.
Yeah, you can DM me
what's
too.
metagame? Can we explain what metagaming is?
Yeah,
What
I
is that?
think I had a similar reaction.
I'll be the brave one. What does that mean?
Metagaming would be like, well, yeah, metagaming would be like, hey, Gray usually talks a lot, but he's being quiet right now. So that's kind of sus. Or like, Luke's really good at lying, so I think he's lying. Or like things like, sorry, I'm calling you out. Right. But it's like things like that. Or like, you know, Ken's really majime, like he's a really serious person, so he's probably really bad at lying. Or like, just like really like, you know, it has nothing to do with the game, but it could just be like really first impressions or just like really like, I don't know, things that are just way out there that you want to, accuse someone of.
I think I missed this out on the rules, so I apologize. Is there a certain time limit for talking or discussing?
No, I am not. Of course, like if you go on a tangent, I will stop you. But as long as you're not talking for like 5 minutes, you should be good. Because I mean, of course, the more you talk, the more suspicious you might be, or it might actually make you more innocent. But that's something I do not want to put a time limiter on you. So as long as you're not going on a whole tangent, then you should be good. Here, so just to make everything really clear, I want to pull up my camera over here. So basically during the night phase, I'm going to have my camera up here. And I want during the night phase, I need everyone to put their heads down. Or if you can't physically put your heads down, then I need you to like turn away from the camera or something like that so you can't see your monitor. Because during the whole night phase, we'll have all our cams on. And I just want to make sure that you guys are also muted as well. Because this is the time when werewolves will be texting each other who they want to bite and everything. And then also I'll be asking like, hey, fortune teller, who do you want to see? And then with the show of your finger, you tell me who you want to see. And then I'll pull up a little sticker and ask if this is who you want to see. And if that's who it is, you give me a thumbs up and I'll tell you like, oh, they're human. So this will all be nonverbal. So I do need you guys to make sure that you do not see the screen if you are not the role that I'm calling out. So that's the only thing I ask for the night phase. But yeah, I think other than that, we should be good to go. You guys ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that's fine.
Good to go.
Yep.
So for the first night, I will be giving the fortune teller a random villager fortune, as in the village team fortune. not village team, but human fortune. So give me a second here.
Should we have our head down right now or what?
No.
If we
Is this
are
the daytime or nighttime
before-
right now? Do we start on?
Oh, that's true. If you guys can close your eyes, get your heads down for me.
Oh,
I'd appreciate it.
nighttime?
Sorry. Yeah. Let's start with nighttime, and then yeah, just close your eyes or turn around. That works too. If the fortune teller can wake up, lift their head for me. All right. If you can look at the screen here. So this is your random fortune for today. Oh, fortune teller, if you could look up. This is your random fortune. Okay. All right, and then if the fortune teller can look away, please. All right, werewolves, if you can wake up. This is your time to message each other. I'll give you 60 seconds to come up with a plan. You will not be biting anyone today. But just so you guys can think of a plan. All right, I have 30 more seconds. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, please stop talking. Whoops. Please stop talking. Close your eyes. All right, if everyone could wake up, please.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
All right, so now if you guys can all mute yourselves, and then we'll go one by one. And you guys get, for the first night, you will get 2 rounds of speaking. And before that, if you have a role, you do not have to do this, by the way, but if you do have a role and you would like to say your role and your prediction, you're more than welcome to raise your hand right now and speak before everyone gets a chance. If not, then just keep your hands down. But would anyone like to talk? We good? Okay. All right, Aki, whenever you're ready.
What?
You could just start
so-
talking, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know where to start.
I mean, you could say like what you are. Yeah, you could start off with saying what you are,
okay.
or like, you know, you find this person suspicious or anything like that.
Okay. I'm a villager and I don't feel suspicious of anyone yet. But I'm so bad at this. I don't know what to say.
You're the first person, so it is really difficult because you don't really have anything to, you can say. So I totally get it. It's totally fine. Yeah.
It's
totally fine. Yeah.
I don't know. Hi guy. Yeah, pretty sus. Maybe.
Perfect. There you go. All right.
Yeah, because, like, I don't know. Look at him. Yeah, he definitely. Yeah, I vote. I vote him. Probably. I'm sorry. Okay, no, it's Ken. Okay, it's Ken. It's Ken. Okay, I switch it over to Ken. He's probably really sus. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, but Dogen's like looking around menacingly. Wait, is everyone supposed to be muted?
Everyone is supposed to be muted
Blue?
except for you. Yes. So once you're done talking,
Oh,
mute
okay.
yourself.
I
and
thought
then,
it was crazy. I was like,
no,
wait, am I
yeah.
just supposed to talk? Like,
Oh no. Yeah.
to
So
some-
once you're done talking,
so-
you can mute yourself, and then we'll move on to the next person. So.
Oh, okay. I thought I was trying to start. I was trying to get everyone in a conversation. I was like,
Oh,
well,
no.
no one has anything to say. I see. Okay. Now I'm learning. Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm sus about Hi Guy, Ken, and Dogen just by intuition. And if there's anything I'm really bad at, it's guessing. So because I think it's Hi Guy, I think it might be Ken.
Okay.
So I'm done.
Okay. All right, Selena.
Okay, well, first off, I am a villager, and suspicion-wise, I'm sorry, but I do not trust Hi Guy Son just because he looks like the easiest type to kill. But I think he'll use that as an advantage. Like he will act like a victim. He would act like, like he doesn't know what he's doing, but I'm pretty sure he'll use that for his advantage. So I'm keeping my eyes on Hi Guy. That's all.
All right, Dogen.
Okay. And we can say anything. We can share any information. We can say our role or
Yes.
anything.
You can say anything. You can lie. You can say the truth. You can say anything you want.
Okay. So I'm the fortune teller. And I was told that Selena is human. A villager. Or a human. I don't know if she's a jester or not, but she said that she's a villager, which I believe means that she's not a jester. And that looked genuine to me. Also, Aki's, what would I say? Her kind of nervousness led me to believe that she was 100% honest with her, everything that she said in her dialogue. So my intuition is that, and again, I'm going to try and be honest, because I think that this is probably the best thing, that the top three, 1, 2, 3, Aki, Selena, Dogen, were humans. And yeah, hopefully this doesn't backfire, but okay, yeah, that's good for me. I'll mute myself now.
Okay. Victor.
Okay, so this is my first time playing as well. So I'm with Aki. I really don't know what to kind of watch out for aside from like spying everyone's screens over here. I'm a villager. I have no idea who it could be, but I noticed that Gray is super jumpy, and so is Ken. So if I have any sus, it's probably gonna be those two. That's all I have to say.
All right, Hi Guy.
So first of all, fuck you, Aki. Fuck you, Celine. First of all, how dare you sus me, first of all? Why? First of all, see, I'm saying first of all the time because there's so many things I gotta talk about. on Twitter, there was a picture, and I was like the only one who looked like I was gonna get killed for the first time. And then everybody started making this scenario saying like, "Oh, he's probably gonna be the first one to die," or so probably he's gonna use that as an advantage. First of all, I didn't ask for having that picture up there. So first, I am not gonna be the one who's gonna be trying to use that. I'm a whatever, but I am a human, okay? I am a human, and it's so sad that if Selena's at least a villager or human, should have freaking trust me as well too. But I don't know why you guys gotta freaking throw me under the bus like that, because there's nothing happening right now. But so if Dogen's saying he's the fortune teller, and if that's the truth, because you never know, people might start lying, saying like I'm the fortune teller too. Like I'm not. I'm just a villager, so I can't say anything like that. But if I'm gonna say, like, if someone else starts claiming that they're the fortune teller as well, I think Dogen is sus.
I'm sorry,
Just
Kuro, thank
gonna
you so
say
much for
that
that tier
right
1.
now.
Sorry,
You never know
I will
what
not be
happens,
able to
but I'm
respond
just
to
gonna
chat
say
too much
that.
today.
And but then also I do see Ken using my streaming background like that, like he steals my background like that. I think he's pretty sus too. So I think Gray. I didn't say Gray is pretty sus. I'm just saying, just because he's stealing my background like that, I don't know why he started doing shit like that. So I'm just gonna throw that out there, and I'll be keeping an eye on everybody else. So that's it.
All right, Ken.
I think I'm gonna continue off of what Hi Guy said and say that everyone here is a hater. I have no idea what I did, but already like all of the Hafu are getting taken down, and I have no idea why. But I feel like we gotta band together and fight back, dude. Oh, look at Aki! Look at Aki, dude. She's coming after the Hafu. I mean, but right now, yeah, a villager, but I don't know who to suss out, but I'm gonna keep my eye on Aki. That's all I gotta say. See ya.
All right, Luke and Peach.
We're villagers. Okay, to start off, we're extremely sus of Hi Guy and Ken. First of all, Ken did not say what he was.
I did.
Did he?
Did he?
Maybe at the
Yeah.
end.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Blue.
I said I'm a villager.
You're a
You guys,
villager?
Okay.
you guys can't do back and
we're
forth.
Okay, sorry.
We still think that it's Ken and Hi Guy. Mostly Hi Guy. Because Hi Guy, mostly Hi Guy, because like what was he talking about?
It
like
was just a sandwich of words that no one wanted to eat. It just went down.
on a tangent about like something else.
Who
I
cares?
got those drawings.
He was saying a lot of words, but there was no substance behind them.
That's
so we're
AJ.
extremely
That's AJ in a
sus of
nutshell.
age.
Also, we're villagers.
Yeah.
Oh, we said that at the
We
start.
said that already.
We're villagers.
Yeah. So he was given very hardcore himbo energy, playing it up like. Yeah, we're very sus of Hi Guy right now. I think that if Hi Guy was innocent, then he would have a lot to say about his innocence. But he was talking about stuff that wasn't even relevant. So I feel like he's pretty sus.
I'm Sasavaki.
You're sus of Aki?
Yeah, just intuition. Right, Aki? Intuition. I think that's us. Anything else you want to say?
No, that's
We're
us.
villagers.
We got opinions.
Bye.
All right, Pulse.
That felt like I was watching like a YouTube vlog. Like they're like in Hawaii or something, and they're just talking with each other. Okay, that was interesting. Since I don't know, usually last time when I played, it was my first time playing, and this is my second time playing, so I'm still trying to get trying to get used to it and everything. But this time I started kind of late, so I was just kind of like looking around and trying to listen in on people's conversation. Hey, I'm a Hafu too, but Hi Guy kind of sus. He was just rambling. I really agree with Peach and Luke here on this one. But yeah, that's all I got out of the whole thing. Aki kind of, I guess in her defense, she was the first one to start, so she was just pointing fingers, but I feel like Hi Guy is a little weird in this situation. That's all I can say.
All right, Gray.
Hello. All right. So Dogan came out as the fortune teller, said Selena's human. Even if she is the jester, I think we should keep those two. We have 2 rounds, right, Blue?
Yes, you do. For the first night, you'll have 2. Wait, yeah, you have 2 rounds.
It kind of seemed like, because Aki, I don't know what Aki was on about, but I think she was just, being really innocent. What Dogan said really struck with me, that it was just really innocent. And the fact that Sophie and Pulse went after High Guy after really no evidence or anything, it seemed like they were going at it a little too much. Just it kind of seemed like they were trying to shift the vote. I think Luke said something about, oh, it might be Aki or something like that at the very end, just as a joke there. But to me, it seemed like I'm sussing anybody that legitimately is trying to throw the votes on High Guy right now. That's the first round. That's my impression. I don't have any information. The only
That's so cute.
Aki, I want that image. Please send that to me later. But I think right now, this is very, very, very loose. But to me, Luke, Sophie, and Pulse, the fact that they're throwing shade at High Guy just for talking is kind of sus. But that doesn't mean I trust High Guy, or the only person that I trust right now is Selena is a human and Dogan is a fortune teller, because nobody came out. Unless somebody comes out this round. So if things don't change, I'm either gonna vote. Oh no, there's no voting on the first night. Sorry, but those are the 2. Sophie and Luke and Pulse. Little sussy baka vibes.
All right, so we do have round 2. So Aki, you're up again.
Am I supposed to still rebuttal?
Yeah, you can rebuttal. You can follow up on what anyone said, or if you want to comment on anything fortune teller said, or if you find someone else new that's suspicious, or etc.
Let's see. I'm gonna still go with Hi Guy because he didn't react to any of my pictures. He didn't like my pictures, so I don't like that. But I made Dogan though. Hold on. Hello. Anyways, yeah, I've got really nothing to go on by, but I mean, all I'm gonna say is whoever went against me, that's a pretty ballsy move, and I think all they want to do is kill me. So I'm just gonna say that because I still don't remember how to play this game. But yeah, that's all I gotta say.
All right, Selena.
Okay, because Dogan did say he's a fortune teller, and he did say that I'm the human, and I just because of that, I 100% believe Dogan is a fortune teller. Therefore, he's not a jester nor the werewolf. So both of us, it's hard to convince people that both of us are innocent. We are both innocent. So that just leaves the rest of you guys. And I did I did feel that High Guy was suspicious just because I thought it was funny, right? But then the more we get deep into the conversation, the more well, Ken is also suspicious because he like a lot of people point out, he did not talk too much. I feel like he would say more to kind of not stand up for himself, but I feel like
Kiddo,
he
thank
would
you so
say
much for
more.
that
But he
prime.
was
Thank you.
kind of quiet, so Ken I feel is either Jester or the werewolf. Hi Guy, I'm still kind of suspicious about, but now I'm kind of scared because everybody's just saying Hi Guy for the sake of it. So,
He's coming for my job.
so I'm suspicious of these 2 for now, and that's it.
All right, Dogan.
Okay. So my
Hey,
thoughts
thank you so much,
are
Cosper. Thank you. Thank you for that.
I don't really
rhyme.
have any thoughts, negative or positive, on Hi Guy, even though everyone's kind of accusing him right now. I will say that I can't remember who said it. I think it might have been Ken, but I think was Ken the one that said Hafu need to band together? I think he was the one that said that, and that felt slightly contrived to me. It felt like he had been thinking about saying that, which is a little bit suspicious
I don't think he
to
meant
me.
anything by that. Oh my god. He didn't mean it.
But for some reason, I also don't think that he's a werewolf. I think he might be a jester. The person that to me looks the most what would you say, tense right now is actually Pulse.
Okay.
Oops. And let's see. Blue, is it okay to ask how the werewolves are communicating again?
The werewolves only communicate during nighttime through their DMs.
Oh, through their DMs. Okay,
Mhm.
okay. And everyone else is not allowed to communicate through DM. That's correct?
They cannot. No.
Okay. So yeah, I trust Aki. Aki seems very genuine to me. I trust Selena because of what she said, and also because I got her role directly from Blue, as I'm the fortune teller. Again, the Ken's
I know.
Hoffa
Dogen's
need
got
to
like
band
a
together. That felt a
third
little
eye.
bit like he
Yeah.
had thought about it before it got to his turn to me. Felt like he was like kind of strategizing
knows.
beforehand. And I would like to say that I think that Luke and Sophie, I don't remember what they were reacting to, but they were reacting to, I think, someone accusing them of something, accusing them of being suspicious, of being the werewolf, and their reactions genuinely looked honest to me. So my intuition is that they're not the werewolf. I will be able to get another role, or I'll learn. Blue, do I get to choose the person who I learn what their role is?
Yes.
Or do you
the
just determine that for me?
No, that's only for the first night. For the rounds from here on out, you'll get to choose.
Okay.
That was so.
In that case,
That was.
Wait, at
this point in time, I'm going to be asking Ken what Ken's role is. Or not Ken, Pulse, forgive me. What Pulse's role is once that turn comes along. Unless someone else is super, super desperate to know the role of someone else. Everyone's really suspicious of Hi Guy. Hoffa need to band together. Yeah, I don't know. That bottom right corner, Ken, Gray, and Pulse. I really am thinking that that's the gesture and the two wolves. I don't know, maybe not Gray. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, that's all I have right now, so I'll just
You're fine. You're not late. We still
flip
just
it
got
over
started.
to
So.
Victor.
Okay, so second round, to be honest, I really don't feel sus about anyone, even with the whole
Dogen, please
halfers
give
must
lottery
band together.
numbers.
I think one of the things that's probably for certain is that Dogen is the fortune teller, because I feel that one of the werewolves or one of the jesters would have tried to kind of throw a wrench and say that, no, wait, I'm like the fortune teller or something like that. So by believing Dogen being the fortune teller, then that just by logic says that Celine is probably one of the humans. Whether she's a jester or not is another thing to be determined. I kind of trust Aki as well, because that picture that she drew of me was pretty awesome. So I already have her back. I'm pretty easy to win over in regards to that. In regards to Pulse being sus, I don't know. Maybe he's got them rosy cheeks. I'm not sure if that's sweat. from being the werewolf or not. But to be honest, I really don't have anything to go with.
It's from the
So,
Sapporo.
okay. All right.
It's
All
from
right.
the Sapporo.
That explains it. All right. So, yeah, I'm not sure about Pulse. If anything, as the fortune teller, I would suggest Ken. Because as you're saying, the Hafus must band together, and he seemed a little jumpy the last time that he was speaking. Hopefully, this time he'll be able to give a little bit more reason. Hi, guy, whatever people seem to accuse him of. I really don't think he's the werewolf. I think he's just being high guy. So I really don't have any suspicions on him. Same with Gray. It was pretty suspicious that Luke and Sophie said, "We are the villagers," simultaneously. Like they were practicing way beforehand of like, how do we not be sus? But I've heard that Luke is a great liar.
Oh, the meta is so great.
So if
I love it.
anything, I would be looking at what the difference is between both of their reactions, and that's what I've been kind of eyeing off
I'm really excited.
of so far. But yeah, my only suggestion this round is I'm not really sus of anybody, and I would say the fortune teller looks into Ken. That's all I got to say.
All right, hi guy.
So okay, everybody seems like everybody's a little bit think that I'm a little bit sus because I was completely rambling. First of all, please understand that the moment the first person to speak started accusing me of being sus without any reasoning, so I thought I just panicked, right? So unfortunately, I kind of panicked and talked, and because of that, that made it more like I look really sus. But so let's break down a lot of the accusation and stuff that been happening. First of all, I believe now that Dogang is definitely the fortune teller because no one else spoke out that they're the fortune teller or anything. So now I'm throwing that weird theory of maybe he's the werewolf out of the equation. Also, I think the top three definitely I think I could trust for sure too. Top three. So that's why I think like everything that Victor has said, I kind of agree. But because of that, it's hard because I kind of thought the same thing when Sophie and Luke kind of were like, they totally practice this. They definitely practice this. Like they're like, we got this. We're gonna do this together, all right? Because, you know, I feel like that itself feels like a little bit suspicious, but I'm not gonna go on fully suspicious. But I want to keep an eye on that, right? Like her and his reaction's gonna be, it seems like it's rehearsed. Any accusation we throw, it's like, oh, I'll act like I'll be
Yeah,
surprised.
sorry. It is a
So
homebrew, so
I'll
we
keep
do
an eye
have
then.
a little bit different
With
rules.
Ken,
If you have any
you
questions,
know
I can
what?
answer them through texting.
A lot of
So,
people
let me
has
know.
been pointing out some of the stuff, especially when he said Hafu needs to ban. I'm like,
He's like,
even a Hafu like me
"What
was
the
like,
fuck did I-" Ken's like,
what is he saying?
"I'm
So
just talking out of
yeah,
my ass and-"
and see, because of that, I feel like I get pulled in with this weird sus crowd, and I don't want that. So I would say if you want to check fortune teller, I want to see if Ken's a werewolf or not. So that's it for me.
Is it okay if I talk now?
Yep.
Okay. Well, all right. Let me explain. My mindset coming into this game was that I didn't want to sweat. That was it. Like I didn't want to be like this sweaty game, so I just wanted to say a joke, but obviously that was taken a little bit I guess taken aback probably is probably the best word. So it kind of blew back on me. So look, that's it. All right. I'll treat this game a little bit more seriously and I won't throw out any more jokes. My bad. Like that I guess that's it. As for what Dogan was saying, that he's a fortune teller, I do believe he's telling the truth, and I think Selena is human. But other than that, I still don't have any suspicions of anyone else. I mean, what Dogan kind of pointed out with Gray being the jester, I don't know. I'm not sure. And with Pulse being a little tense, he said it was his first time playing this game. This is my second time playing the game, so I don't really know the rules or anything like that. But that's all I have to say. I have no idea who's sus or not. But yeah, I didn't want to sweat. Sorry.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Right. So, do you want to go ahead? Did we rehearse it?
Yes. We did rehearse
Children
that.
of the Corn, hello. Wake up, sheeple. Yeah, so like, to me, Gray's a little sus. I think Gray is the jester.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Gray is the jester right now as well. To me, it was very strange that he defended AJ, and his defense was Sophie and Luke came for him because he talked a lot. That's not what it was. We talked about the fact that he talked about irrelevant stuff a lot. And all Gray had to say was, oh, he talks so much. That's why you guys came for him? No, that wasn't the reason. Second, Ken goes into a game not wanting to sweat. Don't believe
He's
it.
always sweating.
He's always sweaty.
He's always
Don't
sweaty.
stop for a second. Ken going into a game saying, oh, I didn't want
I wrote
it to be
that
sweaty.
down.
No, okay, that's not realistic. Just not realistic. So I think that Gray is the jester.
Yes. If it were up to if I was the fortune teller, I would check Gray. Maybe I wouldn't, because even if you're the jester, it still comes across as human.
It still comes
So
across
I would
human.
maybe
So
I would
check
then
Ken.
maybe check. Did
We
we?
rehearsed
We
this.
did.
We did.
I would check. I would stick my guns then and either check Ken or AJ.
Yeah, I would check Ken specifically, to be
You think
honest.
so?
Yeah,
Because I think
AJ
Gray
was
is the
careful
jester.
this time to make sure he stayed on topic.
But do you know
So
what?
it was thought through. But I'm more suspicious of Ken right now, especially because he was like, I didn't think this game was going to be sweaty. We all know you, Ken. Come on now.
Oh my god, he's
Pro
getting
gamer right
yeah.
Sorry,
One
who's
thing is
AJ?
AJ's hi guy.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hi,
Well,
guys.
you should say hi guy.
Sorry.
Um,
Sorry, my bad.
Also, one thing, Victor, not saying much.
That is true.
I know he's fresh in, not saying a lot. That could be. Or he's
can't see
writing
that.
notes. He is writing notes, or he's written
can't see-
nothing.
I
I can't see.
Can't see it.
And Pulse is also being a little
My sus.
more backseat, and that could just be let everyone else deal with it. So I'm sort of leaning. I trust Dogan. No one else came forward as fortune teller. I trust then Celine is human,
Yeah.
and that's all I can really go on right now.
So I trust Victor, and I also trust Aki
Please don't-
like
please don't.
90%.
I'm the other 10%.
There's
We'll
a
see.
little part that I'm kind of like, she's throwing up pictures. Could she be the jester?
Could this all be like her just distracting people? Ooh, I wrote that
But
down.
that's like, extremely small chance. I don't think that's. I think it's Gray that's the jester, and I think that AJ and Ken are the werewolves.
But again, you ready? 1, 2, 3.
We
We're
are
villagers.
villagers.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
That's horrible. It's so cute.
All right, Pulse, whenever you're ready.
I love that. Yeah. So, coming off of what Dogan said, he said that I was kind of nervous, and I am because I have actually never met most of you guys here, and I'm just kind of like a new face, and yeah, I just try to keep it lighthearted, and I am a part of the Hafu gang, but I was just trying to make things light and stuff. So that's why I'm kind of nervous. I do fidget a lot, and I was drinking a little bit, so that's why I have rosy cheeks. Uwu. But yeah, so I just been observant the whole time, and I do agree the top 3 is pretty innocent, and I feel like even if Aki is like the imposter, werewolf, I feel like I don't know. I feel like the throwing up the picture things, it just feels genuine to me. So I believe in Aki being innocent at this point. 99%. I do believe that.
So innocent.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about Gray. People, I wasn't really expecting him to be like a jester or anything. But like when he was told that he was a jester, he didn't really like react to it. So I'm not really sure. I feel like he's like a very reactionary guy. Like if you say something to him, he'll make like a PogChamp face or something. So I don't know. That's all I can read on it. And I know that Dogen said he wanted to check on me, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like High Guy or Ken could be a better pick, but that's I'll just leave that up to you guys. I'm just observing, and that's all I can say.
I agree.
All right, so there's one thing that I noticed in that round is that I completely don't sus Luke and Sophie anymore because they said that I was a jester, and if they were a werewolf, they would never try and get the jester out and vote him off because the jester is on the werewolf side. So the fact that they came at me and said that they didn't say that I was a werewolf, but that I was a jester is very, very
Yeah, sorry, he keeps
villagery,
bleeding through. Sorry.
in my point of view. And about Ken trying to have fun, I think that's like fine. I think that's not really a reason to sus Ken, even though the Hafu thing and how everybody picked it up was fucking hilarious. It was, but so the first round we don't vote off, so no one's gonna get voted off, but the werewolves are gonna move. And from my point of view, as a villager, I think it's the only thing that we have in on the table right now is that Dogen is the fortune teller. So if you are a knight, it would probably be smart to protect Dogen, so Dogen can foretell. Because he said he was either gonna foretell Pulse or Ken. I'm gonna leave that up to him because I think at this point it's really hard to tell. Victor did kind of seem sus just because of the information that he didn't drop. He was just kind of saying what everybody or what was already said in the first round, but that's not enough for me to like pin him down or anything. But in this round, the fact that Sophie and Luke sussed me,
Shit, I was muted.
made me really feel like they were going for the villager side.
Sometimes sometimes you
made
have
me
to
trust them more.
cut ties and you have to kind of throw
So
other
that
people
is
under the
my
bus.
thought.
It is what it is. All right, so that is 2 rounds, correct? So we will not be voting anyone off tonight. So if you guys can all mute yourselves and please close your eyes, put your head on your desk. Just please make sure that since people with rules will be waking up and everything, so please make sure that they can't see what you're doing, basically. Okay, please hurry. Okay, hold on. Gray has to go to the bathroom. So sorry, you know what? If you guys need to go to the restroom, go get some drinks. Please go do so now. Sorry, yeah, you guys can go get drinks right now, or go to the bathroom, things like that. Hopefully, if you guys have any questions, please DM me. If you do have any questions or concerns, or if you want to if you want to ask me about something really like specific or anything, you're more than welcome to DM me about things as well. Everyone's scattered, yeah. No, I gotta give everyone bathroom breaks.
And I'm back.
These streamers, as in the people in the Discord call, cannot read this chat that are like my streams chat unless they have it pulled up. But I don't think they do. So because everyone else, other people are streaming, but I think they're people on their stream are kind of playing from their point of view. So people in this stream are the ones who because I am giving you guys all the rules, right? And so this is the only stream that gives out all the rules.
Why is High Guy playing his arcade in the back?
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Just playing his
You're just
thank you,
flexing
Paco.
on
Yeah.
us, man. You're just
Oh,
flexing on
man,
us.
what the
It's
fuck?
kind of messed up.
I was so nervous this morning. I was
Yo,
like,
yo,
oh
yo.
no, am I gonna mess
Yo,
up?
you already scheduled.
It's kind of sus.
Thank you, guys.
We can't like look at each other, right? So I was like, the best way is just chill playing some arcades.
What you playing over there?
I was
This is the
playing,
God
Metal Slug.
stream. You can see everything.
Oh yeah, man.
Are we invited to come over and play Metal Slug?
Solid choice.
Oh yeah, man.
Do we have to like use coins?
Thank you, guys.
Do you have to
No,
use
no,
coins?
there's a
Are you gonna
button.
are you
There's a
gonna-
button for inserting coin. So we good. We good.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
have
but
the
you
power
guys
right
So
now.
if you come over, I'll still charge you like a 10 yen per credit. Just to get that authentic.
You're a penny pincher, dude. You're a penny pincher.
Yes.
All right, are we back? And if we are, if you guys can mute yourselves and please look away. Werewolves, you are more than welcome to start messaging each other as long as you can keep it discreet and they can't tell what you're doing. And then once I get to you guys, I need please be ready to give me a vote on who you want to bite tonight. Okay, so first I would like to, since we did not vote off anyone, I will be skipping the shaman role tonight because there is no results to give. So I would like to start off with the fortune teller. If the fortune fortune teller can face the camera and with a show of fingers, tell me whose role you want to see. Okay, if you can please close your eyes. All right. And then the knight, and only the knight, if you can please look up. And let me know who you would like to protect. Okay. All right, werewolves, please wake up. I do need an answer from you guys. So with a show of fingers, please let me know who you would like to bite. Okay. If you guys can all wake up, please. All right. So before we start the rounds, Dogen, would you like to say your prediction for the day before everyone starts talking? Oh, right. Sorry. Before that, sorry, I completely forgot. Sorry about that. Hold on. Before we start, it was Victor who got bitten last night. Sorry about that. So Victor, I am sorry. You are since you were bitten last night or during the night, you did not get any parting words. So before we begin the rounds of talking, if Dogen, if you would like to take this time to give out your results, you're not allowed to talk. Just give out your results if you would like to, or if you want to just wait until your turn, that's completely fine as well. Or yes, if there are any other fortune tellers or shamans, or if anyone else who wants to come out and say, I would like to speak, please you raise your hand.
Okay. So, but I'm not allowed to talk. Can you? Sorry, I didn't really understand that. Do you mind repeating yourself?
So it would be like, so before we get everyone to start talking and kind of like saying what, who they find suspicious and whatnot, fortune tellers, shamans can use this time to be like, hey, I'm fortune teller. Last night I predicted this, and then mute themselves. And then, we go into talking again. And then and once it's your turn, then you can, do your full like analysis on what you thought and whatnot. It's just for a way for, like, for example, if someone else who, it just isn't fair if there's two fortune tellers and someone goes a lot later than you, for example. So it just gives fortune tellers or any other like shamans or anything a time to just give out information before everyone talks. So everyone has that information before they can give their assessment.
But I'm not allowed to share the results of what you shared with me.
You can share the results. That's the only, the only thing you can share is the results, but not your thoughts on it until it's your turn to talk. So only the results.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't botch this, but I had predicted that 8 Pulse was a wolf, and he was. So.
All right. If you can mute.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's perfect. All right, Aki, you're up again.
Sorry. Okay. I don't know. I'm still on Hi Guy and Ken. Cause okay, fine, just Ken. I don't know. He's just not selling it for me. Like, you just say, "Oh, I think you did it." He's like, "No, I didn't." And I'm just supposed to be like, "Okay, yeah, it's no Ken." He hasn't given me like a strong thing yet. I don't know. I don't trust him. Sorry. My intuition is getting a bit stronger now. So I'm gonna vote Ken. Yeah.
All right, Selena.
Okay, because I myself know that I'm a villager, and Dogen predicted that. I have to believe what he said about Pulse, and he has to be the werewolf. So I'm definitely wanting to vote him out. As for other werewolves slash jester, I do have to kind of agree with Aki about Ken because, like, knowing Ken, I would feel like he would try to like kind of defend himself more or like try to say something more, but like he's been awfully quiet, just like Pulse. Pulse acts exactly the way I would if I was a werewolf. I would just be quiet and like not attract attention to myself, and that's what he exactly did. So I feel like Ken is also kind of like a little too quiet and not very. He's not very explaining himself too much. So I don't know if he's the jester or the werewolf, but I think he's one of those two. So I'm still kind of sus on Ken right now. That will be it from me.
Okay. So again, my intuition was that Pulse was a werewolf, and he was. He's a werewolf. So there's not really much more I can say to, what would you say, persuade people to just get on board with that. But I'll try and lay out my thoughts a little bit more about why I originally thought that Pulse was a werewolf. Like most of you, I've spent a lot of time probably just wasting time watching, like, Dr. Phil videos and stuff like that. And there was a Dr. Phil video on YouTube I saw once where he said that, I think, liars typically say things like, well, that's all that I got.
Okay.
You know me. Look.
You know me.
And
I say that all.
Pulse said like 2 or 3 of those things, which is why I was originally suspicious of him. I want to say that
Metagaming is allowed. It is allowed.
1 or 2 of those as well, but I can't remember exactly. Gray does seem very fidgety to me, but the fact that he said whoever's the knight should protect Dogen,
Thank you
I
guys
don't know.
all,
That could be
for all those
reverse. What
follows,
do you
by the
say?
way.
Reverse, not reverse logic, whatever.
I don't want to
Reverse
talk over
psychology.
people, so
That could be
I will not
reverse
be commenting
psychology,
too much.
but it didn't strike me as that. It felt a little bit more genuine to me. I had been getting a little bit suspicious of Victor, but at this point, has Victor been eliminated from the game? Is that correct?
Yes, he's
okay.
been killed by werewolves.
Okay, well, well then, yeah, I wasted a lot of time on Dr. Phil vids. You heard it from me first. You heard it here first, folks. But I'm glad that I did because it paid off. So yeah, or do the villagers, when they vote, do they all vote at the same time? Aki originally said that she wanted to vote for Ken. Is she able to change that later, Blue, or is that already set in stone?
When I say the 3, 2, 1 vote, and then you guys hold up your hands, that will be your final vote. But whatever you say when it's your turn, that is not set in stone. So you can change it from when you are talking to the voting phase. So once you hold up your fingers, that will be your final vote.
Okay, Aki, I'm gonna say, I want you to change your vote to number 8, Pulse. You can believe me or not, but that's let me see if there's anything else that I can kind of deduct. Again, going back to Dr. Phil, it's not the you know me. Well, the thing about look, you guys, that's all I have to say. It's not so much that, it's more the genuine reactions, the laughter, I think, that you can trust the most. And Luke and Sophie have been laughing a lot. They're both intoxicated though, so I can't really tell if they're being 100% honest or if that's the alcohol talking. But
Yeah,
I'm not particularly suspicious of them. Again, I was kind of thinking, Ken, Pulse, originally. Now I know Pulse is one of them. Ken, I'm thinking still a little bit suspicious to me, but then the other, either High Guy or Gray.
Hey, Audrey.
I can't really tell between High Guy and Gray, so yeah, I'll leave it there. Vote out Pulse.
All right, Hi Guy.
So definitely, I guess we're voting out Pulse for sure because Fortune Teller has pretty much said that he's a werewolf.
Yeah, Bear, thank you so much for
So
joining
I
us
think
yesterday.
now I'm like trying to.
We'll
look
definitely have to play
for,
again.
On the other werewolf.
Oh, no worries.
Right? Like,
What's up, Audrey?
we're definitely voting Pulse off because why not? But I feel like we should start now
Would a
communicating
werewolf
between
wear a dead
who's
wolf
the
on
other
his head? I
werewolf
think
and
not.
maybe who's the jester too, right? And the thing is, like, a lot of people has pointed out, like Gray saying that, oh, protect him because Knight protect him. See, I look at it in a little different way because by him saying, hey, Knight protect Dogen, pretty much if he's the jester or a wolf, it means that the Knight would only protect the fortune teller, which means that the werewolf pretty much has a buffet of like who to kill, right? So I feel like he kind of did like this leading thing where, hey, Knight, protect the fortune teller. And then now, see, for the werewolves, it's like, oh, now you can kill whoever else because the Knight's just going to always protect the fortune teller. So that's why I kind of felt like Gray doing some kind of a little weird reverse psychology thing where it's like, okay, we're just kind of setting ourselves so the werewolf could
there's
kill
a
somebody.
lot of times the
So that's
jester
why
would
I'm
also
saying
come
a
out as
little
a
bit
fortune teller.
sus
And so there's a lot
on
of games where you
Gray.
have double fortune
And
tellers.
also,
And it gets really confusing.
just to make
but
sure that, you know,
Yeah.
I'm the shaman.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm the shaman. So I'm
It
just
is
going
a
to say
little
that
rare.
right there. So just letting everybody know that I'm the shaman. So I can pretty much detect whoever died. I think during the nighttime, right? So whoever died, if they're like a human or not. But we know Victor's definitely a human. But just letting everybody know that I have a role. So that's it. Bye.
Am I good to talk?
Yep.
Okay. So first of all, based on what Selena was saying, I couldn't defend myself because I literally had no one sussed, as I said before. But still, what Dogan said, I trust that Selena's human. I think Pulse is a werewolf, and I still think that Dogan is a fortune teller. The one thing that High Guy and Dogan mentioned is that Gray, during the first round, I didn't think anyone was really sus, but he did suss somebody out. I can't remember exactly who it was. I think it was Aki. And then afterward, he was called out by somebody, and then he switched up the narrative to saying that we should protect Dogan, the fortune teller. And so I was thinking that that in itself was sus because that was the reverse psychology where he was trying to change the narrative. And then other than that, I still have no idea who could be sus. So I have to vote Pulse. That's all from me.
Right. Soph?
Well, I think to start off with, I trust Dogan with my life right now. So I think we're going to be voting Pulse as well.
Probably, yeah.
So that's
Too much of the
just
deluxe layers are
Paul.
not
yeah,
half
that's
as
just
one.
baseline what we're going to be doing. But as far as who the second werewolf could be, I think the reverse psychology, and then also the fact that Gray told people who to protect, told the knight who to protect, and then AJ brought up the good point where it's like, well, then that means that they can't protect that person a second round. Like Gray knows this game better than I think all of us at this point, so I think that puts a little bit of sauce on him. I mean, even in the beginning when he was even saying that, I was like, maybe a bit of reverse psychology. Like he threw that in there to make himself look very, very innocent. And he's laughing a lot right now as I'm saying this. He's
shaking.
He's like
Peach
losing
and
his
Luke
grip
are
on that
both
glass
Northern
right
Irish.
there.
Yeah.
So, as far as the second werewolf goes, I mean, I was thinking that Gray was the jester, but now I'm leaning more towards werewolf at this point.
Who?
Werewolf.
Who?
Gray.
Yeah, you think so?
Mhm.
I still okay. So for me, I still think. I think from elimination, like, I think Aki is villager.
Yeah.
She's spending a lot of time drawing, not a lot of time planning.
Really good.
Yeah, I feel like if Aki
She's
was
not
the
really
jester,
thinking about who to kill. She's not really thinking about like who to do. I think she's just villaging it out.
yeah,
Being human, she's just taking photos right now.
Aki's villaging.
She's a villager. she's not even here.
She's selfie,
Aki's just being
like she's
Aki,
posting
yeah.
e-girl stuff. Like
Yeah.
she's she's definitely
I
not
think-
jester in my mind. I feel like if Aki had a role, she would
She
be a
would be
lot more
playing
like
In it.
yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
she's taking like tip pics, like feet pics,
Yeah.
drawn photos. No,
She's
Aki's
doing-
not suspicious at all.
Joking aside, I do think that's true. I think if Aki had a role, she would be more in it. And she's doing a lot of photos and stuff, so I think she's then playing. She's got a safe role, villager.
Yeah,
I still think Gray could be.
it's these
the jester.
four. It's these four.
No, no one has said anything. I trust AJ. No one else has said anything.
AJ more now as well.
Quick
I trust
question,
AJ
Blue.
more as well.
Could AJ have said what Victor's role was? Because he said he was the shaman, but then didn't tell us Victor's role there. Isn't that the
The
role
shaman
of the shaman?
can only tell people who got voted off, not people who got bitten by werewolves.
People that have
Sorry,
died. Right?
okay,
Yes.
my mistake. I
And-
thought it was people that got bitten.
Yeah, it's only people who you guys vote off.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, I trust. Okay, unless someone else comes out, I then also trust AJ, which then elimination leaves Ken and Gray. I think one is the jester and one is the werewolf. I think the werewolf is Ken,
Can.
and you think it's Gray.
Yeah,
So we'll see,
we'll see.
and that's us. Bye.
All right, Pulse.
Shout outs to Dr. Phil. Hate him. Hate that guy. Yeah, it's an open and shut case. Have fun, y'all.
All right. So I think it's really with the information that's given in this town, I think it's very safe to vote for Pulse this round because nobody came out as fortune teller. There's no reason to not believe him. And the thing is, there's no solid proof that I'm a werewolf, right? At this point. Even though there might be sus in the town, like people are sussing me out, and that's fine. That's fine. But for this round, it makes sense as the village to vote Pulse off if the fortune teller is saying, if we all believe that Dogen is the fortune teller, and there's no reason to not believe that he's the fortune teller. There's no reason. Because the jester or nobody or one of the werewolves didn't come out as the fortune teller. We need to vote Pulse off. And then, listen, and then next round, if I'm still sus, you can vote me off. You can vote me off next round. Because if you look at how many, it's the only way the villagers lose is that we have 4. If we have 4 people in the village and 2 are villagers and 2 are werewolves or the jester, the village loses. We still have time. We still have time. And I hope that my tone is coming through very sincerely. But for this round, no matter how sus I sound, I can sound sussy as fuck. Vote me out next round. Vote me out next round. Vote me out next round. That's fine. Because yeah, just vote me out next round if I'm still sus. But this round, as a village, as a team game, it makes sense to believe what Dogen said and just he gave us the answer. So my vote is going to be for Pulse. And we can't forget a very important information that High Guy put out saying that he was the shaman. And he's implying something. He is implying something very, very important. Okay? And if I say it, it's going to be really, really sus because that's what Sophie sussed me out for. But that's the reason why High Guy came out. Because he was being sussed so much in this village so far, he can't die. So if there is a knight, if Victor, there's a chance that Victor is the knight. There's a chance that Victor was the knight because he's a villager. We don't know that. So the knight might not be able to save High Guy, but we need to save High Guy as a village. If you are a knight, and if you save Dogen the first night, which was the fortune teller, you need to save High Guy. Because I don't know if I am the werewolf, I don't know who the jester is. I just want to put that. And if I'm the jester, I don't know who the werewolves are. And there's, as you guys know, there's no hints anywhere in this game so far who's who. Except for the fact that Dogen has foretold that Pulse is a werewolf. And as a villager, even if I'm sussy, makes sense that we vote him off tonight. And then if I'm still sussy, vote me off the next night. And I'm completely fine with that. Completely fine with that. Tonight, I'm voting for Pulse. I mean, he even he even gave it up. He didn't even have a thing for himself. He just said Dr. Phil's bad, and then he just said, all right, GG's. So there's no reason to not vote him off this night. And if I'm still sussy, vote me off next night. I'm fine with that. But I'm voting for Pulse tonight.
All right, so instead of round 2, I'm just going to ask, would anyone like another chance to talk? If not, we'll go into the voting phase. If you do want another chance to talk, please raise your hand. We good? All right, then let's just go into the vote. Oh, Dogen, yeah, go ahead.
So Gray just said that the jester doesn't get to communicate with the wolves and the wolves don't get to communicate with the jester. I guess I didn't catch that during the initial instructions. Is that accurate?
Yes, the jester does not know who the werewolves are and the werewolves do not know who the jester are.
But he's trying to make the villagers lose, correct?
The jester is on the werewolf side, yeah.
Okay,
So it's,
thank you.
It's their So it's their job to basically like somehow communicate to the werewolves that they're a jester. So it's kind of like werewolves and jester have to throughout the game figure out who the others are. If that, it's a little,
okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, Luke.
I'm even more suspicious of Grey now. As the jester, I think he was very pushy
Munchkin,
there.
thank you so much for that
Vote
tier
me
1.
next
Thank
round.
you.
Vote me next round. Giving the werewolves another round. You know what I mean? He was like, if it's
yes.
not them, just vote me, vote me, vote me, whatever. That sounds like he's like trying to give the werewolves another chance. Does that make sense? That's all I've got. Bye.
Go ahead, Gray.
The reason why I said that was because we have enough. We can still win. We can still win if we have, even if one person, because we know, we should all know by now that Pulse is one of the werewolves, right? There's no doubt about that. So unless we somehow suss that Dogen is lying, which in this situation I'm not gonna go for that bet because statistically it just, if nobody's coming out, right? So if I'm still sus, we can still get one of the werewolves out, which means that leaves one werewolf in the town, which means that gives a huge advantage to the village. And if I
Zen,
am
thank you so much
sus,
for gifting a tier
the
1
game
sub to
ends.
Azel. Thank you.
If you guys vote for me, and if I really am the werewolf, it ends next
Your
round.
first gift sub too.
So
Thank you
that's
so
fine.
much.
You guys still have, if we vote Pulse off, and if you think I'm sus and you vote me off and I'm the werewolf, then
thank you.
it's over.
Arigato.
So it's safer to vote him off first, and then if I'm still sussy the next round, vote me off next. Then the game is over, and you guys have enough. There's way more villagers than werewolves. It's just a safer bet, is what I'm saying. If I'm coming off sus, is what I'm saying.
Victor, are you filing your nails?
This is my e-cig. Okay. So I'm.
No, Victor is filing his nails.
Filing his nails. Oh yeah, you. So point is, tonight we need to vote Pulse off because of what, not what I'm saying, but because what Dogen is saying. And then if I'm sus, just vote me off. That's fine. I'll do my best to make sure to convince you guys next round. But this round should be a no-brainer and vote Pulse off. And then if I'm still sussy, vote me off next round. That's fine. That's fine. Because even if I was the werewolf, and Pulse was a villager, that's still enough for us to win. That's still enough, a majority for us to win. You still have that leeway. But if the fortune teller is saying, "Hey, I found a werewolf," it's very standard for us to vote the one that's being sussed out, and then suss me. And then if you guys are sussing me, to vote me off next. That is what I'm saying. So I'm voting. I'm gonna vote for Pulse, and I hope everybody does, because if we trust Dogen, there's people, because Selena was told that she was a human, so I'm sure Selena believes Dogen too. We just need a majority vote here that we trust Dogen, and if you don't trust Dogen, that's sussy as hell in my point of view. From my point of view, if you don't believe in Dogen right now, being the only fortune teller, that's a little sussy. But this round, I'm voting for Pulse. And if I'm still sussy, vote me out next. That's what I'm saying. And the villagers can still win. The villager can still win.
Okay, great. I'm gonna cut you off. You done? Okay. So let's go to the voting phase. If everyone can keep your mics muted, and I'll give you a 3, 2, 1 countdown. I would like everyone to lift up their hand with a show of your fingers who you want to vote off tonight. You want to vote off from this village. All right, and 3, 2, 1, vote. All right, looks like everyone is voting for. Everyone except Pulse is voting for Pulse, and Pulse is voting for Aki. Okay. All All right, Pulse. Would you like, if you want to have some parting words, you're more than welcome to say them now. If not, that's okay too.
PogChamp.
Okay, so now it is.
What a Twitch stream.
All right, now it is night phase. If you guys can close your eyes, please.
Just a minute.
Hmm?
So when
Yes.
someone was just voted out,
Uh-huh.
if you're the shaman, you get to. When's the timing?
That's
when
the
you actually
nighttime. I will say,
Okay.
shamans, open your eyes. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and
I just want to say, Blue,
if the
if the fortune teller
doesn't want-
doesn't want to give out a fortune, please give them the option to not say their fortune. It might be part of their strategy. Just give them the option to say it.
Yeah, they do not. Yeah,
At the-
you
at-
guys do not have to
Make it
say
clear.
anything at the beginning. You are more than welcome to, but you don't have to. That applies for shaman as well if they want to come out and say it before everyone's turn starts. But yeah, so it is nighttime. Please close your eyes. Look away from your monitors. All right, give me a second here. All right, shamans and only shamans. If you can look up at the camera to me, please. And I will let you know who you voted off. Or if they're human or werewolf or not. All right, if you can close your eyes, please. And then fortune teller, if you can please open your eyes and look up at me. And with a show of your finger, please let me know who you would like to see. All right, please look away. The knight, please look up at me. And with a show of your finger, who would you like to protect? All right. And werewolf? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Knight, please close your eyes. Werewolves, please open your eyes. Look up at the camera. And with a show of your finger, please let me know who you would like to bite. All right, werewolves, please close your eyes. All right, and now everyone can wake up. All right, now it is daytime. And Dogen was bitten throughout the night. I'm sorry, but you do not get any lasting words. Or, sorry, last minute words. Before we begin, if any fortune tellers or shamans would like to go ahead and say their fortunes, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to not say anything as well.
Well, Pulse was a werewolf. Just letting everybody know.
All right. And let's start the rounds of talking again. So, Aki, take it away.
Hey, Victor, look. Good job.
Yes.
Anyways, let's see. Okay. Okay, so I voted Pulse because everybody told me to. And I don't know, I don't really feel that sus about Gray, just because I don't know, he hasn't really tried to deviate, like, it hasn't really tried to challenge anyone, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, I'm stuck between High Guy and Ken. It's like just teetering between those two. I guess whenever Ken has to give a rebuttal, he's just repeating what everyone else kind of says and hasn't given any other good reasons, but neither have I. But, like, I don't know. I'm still sus on Ken. So that's that.
All right, Selena?
Okay, this is like very like illogical, but like from day one till now, like I was like watching like Gray's expression throughout the whole, like every time like somebody says something, I was watching how he reacts, and like it felt very genuine the way he's surprised, and he's just, and if that's all fake, like I really feel like he's a really good actor, but from that reaction, I feel like he is a villager, so I personally do not want to vote him out. I feel like that's kind of dangerous to do. And on the other hand, I gotta say
Still a
that
good actor.
High Guy saying coming out as a shaman out of nowhere was kind of suspicious to me. So like both, like it was like not one or the other, but those two kind of like, I don't know. It kind of clashed, and I was like, I kind of trust Gray more. So I'm kind of sus with High Guy right now. So that's it from me.
All right, High Guy?
So, one of the question that Selena just threw out because is that I came out of nowhere. As a shaman, coming out in the beginning doesn't make me do like it's not gonna benefit me at all, right? Because I only can tell if someone died, right? So I saw Victor die, and then also because of that, I feel like I needed to kind of at least tell that everybody still kind of seemed like I was also like sus. So I just was like, okay, I'm not sus. I'm a shaman. So that's why I announced that I was a shaman, and I'm not sure why that was a sussy move, but it's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. Other than that, yeah, I feel like Gray seems to be see, Selena said his movement seems genuine. I think he's being surprised or all like crazily just jittery is I feel like he just loves playing this, werewolf game, and that's how he is. He's trying to react to anything, and because of that, I feel like it makes it more a little bit suspicious than genuine. But that's just my opinion. Other than that, I'm still kind of looking around. I feel genuinely Sophie and Luke's probably a villager. Ken still have an eye, like looking around, seeing his reactions too. But like, so I'm like eyeing those two, like Ken or Gray, but leaning towards a little bit more Gray. But that's me.
All right, Ken?
Oh, sorry. Okay. Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay. So while you were mentioning that High Guy, I was actually watching Gray, and he was just sitting there biting his fingernails, and now he's like reacting to this. But I just thought that when he was speaking, he kind of just kept going over the same points over and over, like point one, and then point two, then back to point one, then point three. So I thought that was really suspicious. But also, I thought Aki was a little bit suspicious this round because she was mentioning how I wasn't able to defend myself, and I literally gave out the reason that I just didn't suss anybody out at all. So I had nothing to defend myself with. So, and this entire game, she's just been kind of like, oh, I think this, but I don't really know. I think this, but I don't really know. And that's just kind of directing us in one way, like controlling the narrative. And then she's just done. That's it. That's all she says. So I just feel like that's a little bit suspicious in that part. So
Among Us.
it's either Gray or Aki for me. But Gray was that was pretty suspicious from going from point 1 to 2, then 1, then 3, then back to 1. So the Aki or Gray for me. That's all.
Right. Okay. What do you think?
Right now, I do trust Haikai as the shaman.
Me too.
And the reason is because before we went to sleep, he like asked that question. So I was kind of like, well, if he wasn't the shaman, why would he ask that? Maybe he's playing 4D chess over here, and we don't really know.
But no one else has come out and said, like, actually, he's lying.
Yeah, so no one else is
I trust
accusing him of
AJ.
lying. So I think that
trust
AJ is the
Logan.
shaman.
To me, oh, go ahead.
And I trust Selena as well as a villager.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it was between Ken and Gray. But since Ken kind of messaged Aki, I'm like, is she playing like 4D chess over here? Like she's just pretending like, ooh, I don't know what's going on. But she's actually killing us.
Could be. She could just be like, she's not really defending herself. She's not.
No. I still think Gray's the jester.
I agree.
Regardless of who is the werewolf, I think Gray is the jester.
To us, the only ones that are left are Aki.
Yeah, he's in a very difficult position right now.
And I think Gray is the jester, and it's either between Aki or Ken.
I think it's Ken.
I agree. I also think it's Ken. I think Ken is the other werewolf. I think Aki is a villager, and I think Gray is the jester.
Yeah.
And we're villagers, obviously.
Villagers,
let's go. The knight, should we tell people like what Gray's doing? Like the knight defend us because we then get a strong vote. But I'm not metagaming hard enough to do the math. I don't know who we should defend.
Yeah, I don't know who the knight is. Maybe Selena or Aki.
Oh, yeah. I guess the knight doesn't need to come. Well, we shouldn't be outing them.
I don't know.
Well,
Oh my god.
in my opinion, Gray's the jester, and then it's either Ken or Aki. Either Aki is playing it up, or Ken is playing it down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
and
where
Gray,
we are.
I think, is still a jester.
And I think Gray's the jester. And we're villagers. Goodbye.
All right, Gray.
ちょっと待ってね。So Hi Guy mentioned that Pulse is. I'm trying to process what Ken said about how I kind of came a sus. I don't want to sus him because he has nothing that really makes me think that he is a. Wait, Blue, did we get 2 rounds on this one?
No, just 1 round, and then I'll ask if anyone wants to speak again.
Just about the net. Wait, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 person gets voted. That's 5. Okay, we're still good though. Okay, so だったらちょっと待ってね。The shaman. We still have the shaman alive. 行こっかな。Unless I don't think Victor was the jester. So I think we have a jester and 1 werewolf in this town, which Aki has been playing fucking like crazy town levels of jester, but I don't know if that's just Aki. Like I can't tell if that's just Aki being Aki, or she's just 5-heading it and really just messing the town up. Because I'm not messing the town up, but like just confusing us because she seems so innocent this whole entire time. of course, we can't. There's still a chance that Selena is a jester, even though she came out as human from Dogen's fortune. But the thing that she was mentioning about High Guy, and also me too, so people that are sussing me from last round do seem a lot more villagery. I did say okay. I think it's really important for us as the village to pick somebody to vote out, or like a direction, because it's really fucking dangerous. Don't vote. I don't think we should vote High Guy out just because he said he's a shaman. Nobody came out as a shaman, unless Victor was a shaman or Dogen was a fortune teller. He was a werewolf. I'm gonna believe it.
This is a very
there's
fast
nothing.
song. Yeah.
I cannot. I'm just gonna believe High Guy.
Yeah, they cannot see the video as well. No.
So I'm gonna believe High Guy that he's the shaman. So keep him alive. I feel like I'm getting a lot of sus right now because of what I said, and maybe because I'm talking too much. But Ken is starting to look sus because he's been playing it really cool. He's been playing it really cool. And the fact that Luke and Sophie has constantly just been like all over the place, just kind of like, hey, I think it's him. Very villagery to me. The fact that they're really just trying to figure out the werewolf. They might be playing a 5-head move. So my vote either goes for Aki or Ken this round. If anybody's gonna do a rebuttal round this round, I want to hear what they have to say. But my vote is gonna. I should break it down to one. I'm gonna vote for Ken this round by intuition.
All right. Would anyone like to speak before we vote? If so, please raise your hand.
I've been just looking at my detective notes that I've been keeping track of this whole game, and I just gotta look back at them, and there are two notes that are the most sus, and I think we'll all agree. So at first I thought High Guy was sus. That was my first guess, right? And then I thought Ken was sus. So those were my first two guesses. Luke and Sophie, I'm gonna just say they're good. They're fine. They've been really trying to figure out like who's who and what's what. And there was a couple times like I feel like they were they were really playing it risky if they were the werewolf. So I'm not gonna say it's not. I think Gray still has some pretty good points. But the two sus things is they're both Ken. Ken is the one that says Hafus need to band together. And the second one was I didn't want to sweat. Now, if these two pictures don't look sus as fuck, I'm just saying, the notes don't lie. I mean, there's a 10% chance I'm the jester, but to be honest, I still don't know how the jester works. I'm being 100%. I actually don't know how that works. So, it can't be me. Maybe. I actually don't. Now I don't know.
All right. Hi, guy. You want to speak?
So, when I'm now that Gray kind of mentioned about Aki being the jester. The moment when she talked about the detective Novan, at the end she said that I don't know how the jester works. I feel like she's really honest about not knowing how the jester works, but also I feel like that's why she's trying to. If she's a jester, she doesn't know how the jester works, and she's actually trying to solve the case. I don't know what's going on. I feel like there's more of a jester vibe all of a sudden after she talked about all this. But that's just me. So I feel like she's not the werewolf, definitely, right? But I can see her being the jester though. So I feel like the werewolf is either Ken or Gray, right? And I still feel like Gray's a little more of a sus, but It's just a little slight. That's all.
All right, Luke.
I think Aki is the werewolf. I think going from us saying she's not like in there 100%, and then Gray also going, it's either Gray or Aki, or it's either Ken or Aki. Then for Aki to be like, oh, I want to talk. Here's a lot of notes.
Here's
She's going
the
from
rules.
0 to 100. I feel like she's
If you want to
trying
check that
really
out.
hard to defend herself now. I think she's the werewolf.
I just wanted to show off my drawings.
Your drawings are lovely. I think you're the werewolf. I
All right.
think, and I still think Gray is the jester.
All right, Gray.
If there's a knight still
Oh.
with us, I would defend either us or the shaman. And that's all. I mean, all we can do is convince other people right now. It's either Aki. I think it's Aki. I think Aki is the werewolf, Ken is a villager, Gray is a jester. And now I think Gray is going to defend Aki because he's the jester. Thank you.
All right, Gray.
All right, so this is exactly what I knew was gonna happen, was that I was gonna get sussed. So I'm gonna come out. I'm the knight, and I saved Dogen first night, and I saved just to put it clear, I saved Dogen the first night, and I saved High Guy the second night. Of course, it didn't work out because they knew what was happening. So the thing is, I'm putting it out there that I'm the knight, which means that the werewolf is going to eat me the next night. That's what it is. Whatever Aki did seem a little sus, but I'm just putting it out there to the village that I am the knight. And there is I waited until this moment to
that's his
say
only
that I'm
play.
to say that I'm the knight, because it's very hard to, because a knight is the one that doesn't want to, that shouldn't be killed. But I was getting sussed, and in the last round, when there was either Pulse or me, it was okay that people were starting to suss me, because the werewolf would have kept me alive either way, because it's in their advantage for the village to suss me. That's why I didn't say anything. It's way better that I come out as knight right now and say that I've saved Dogen and High Guy, and I'm going, if you vote me off, it doesn't matter. You shouldn't vote me off because I'm gonna get killed the next night. Or the werewolves are not gonna kill me, and I can save somebody else, and they're gonna try and be like, "Oh yeah, great. Why are you alive?" But with this many people, there's enough logic, and there's enough things happening that I know that I can prove myself. So it's either it's way beneficial. It's beneficial for you guys to not vote me off tonight, because I either get killed or stay alive, and the villagers still have enough. But I'm just saying right here that I am the knight. And tonight, it's either Ken or Aki. Aki seemed really genuine. I'm still voting for Ken tonight.
All right, sorry, you guys do not get to speak a second time. So that's it. You can, if you still want to say what you were going to say, please say it on the night after, or sorry, the day after. So now it is time to vote. So with a show of your fingers, please let me know who you would like to vote for. So 3, 2, 1, vote. Oh, sorry. Can you, Ken, can you raise your hands a little bit more? I can't see. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second so I can write this down. So Aki, you're voting for Ken. Selena, you're voting for Ken. All right, Hi Guy, you're voting for Aki. Ken, you're voting for Gray. Luke and Sophie, you're voting for Aki. Gray, you're voting for Ken. Okay. So that is okay, we have 3 votes for Ken. So Ken, you are voted off. Would you like some parting words?
I still don't know why you guys suss me out, man. I was just not. I just didn't want the game to be boring and super sweaty, so I told the joke, guys, come on,
The
man.
joke. It was
Come on.
everything else.
What are you guys doing?
All right, please close your eyes.
Magica.
And fortunately, the village is saved. The villagers win.
Let's go!
So before you guys all
Yay.
hold on, before you guys
Yay.
start
Damn it!
wait.
Ken, why didn't you vote for Aki?
Give me a second.
I
So
was-
before
I was I was gonna ask if I could change, but I didn't know if it was like. if
Okay,
it
we'll
was-
change at the very end.
The village was saved.
Can you?
Ken was the werewolf.
yeah, the village is saved. Yeah.
We got the werewolf.
Yeah.
You got both werewolves, yes. So let me before you guys
So it
start
was
talking,
Pulse
let
and
me
Cam.
give everyone's roles out really quick. So Aki
Okay.
Aki was a villager, Selena was a
Okay.
villager, Dogen was fortune teller, Victor was actually the shaman.
Night.
Hi Guy is the jester, Ken is the werewolf, Luke and Sophie is villager, Pulse was the other werewolf, and Gray was the knight.
Holy
What?
crap.
I was
Very
the
high
jester,
guy.
man. Dude,
I honestly thought it was great.
Yeah, I
I'm
really,
so
I was
glad I
convinced that
believed Gray.
Yeah.
Gray
Good
was
play,
the jester.
AJ. Good play.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't
I
think
should've
that
voted.
Victor was
Defending
gonna be
herself at the
shaman,
end
though.
really got me.
My bad. Look, I really genuinely just wanted to show my drawings.
They were really awesome.
And
Blue's
I,
Clues that thing.
and
It was
I
a Blue's Clues episode.
genuinely didn't know what the jester did.
Luke was
I didn't-
convinced. I was like, who are we voting? He's like, I'm voting Aki. I'm
Aki,
gonna vote
100%.
AJ. I'm voting for Aki.
Okay, no, but
You
like
trusted me, which
legit.
is great.
So
I
the
thought he
but
4D
but
casted.
but I actually didn't know what the jester was even supposed to do because it was a lot of info in the beginning.
They're just a troll.
Right.
So, yeah, just
Okay.
a troll. Yeah.
They're just troll-
Yeah.
Okay, got
So-
it.
so-
Okay,
my
but
plan-
you want the jester off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a villager.
Okay.
My whole plan was to like call that I'm a shaman and then have someone else say like, no, I'm the shaman, and then fight over who's the shaman and get the eyes off of whoever the werewolf was. But then no one said that they're a shaman. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, 'cause
oh,
Victor
shit,
was already
maybe
dead.
Victor was the shaman.
I got people.
So I got
yeah,
you
you
actually were convincing. I thought you were the shaman.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
No.
and you
Yeah,
were
you were the
you were
shaman.
supposed to get the blame on your end, but everyone was blaming me, Ken, and Aki.
Yeah, so I thought like
you had the
trying to-
least amount
yeah.
of like sus on you.
Dude, the thing is trying to like that's why I said the shaman. I thought I was gonna get sussed a lot more, and then Victor actually was the shaman. So I was like,
Yeah.
my plan backfired.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because you don't know, huh? You don't know.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that Victor was the shaman, so I thought probably shaman still existed or
You were
something like
betting
that.
So you were
So,
betting on the
like,
chance that either one of us come out as shaman.
yeah. So
Not
you
all
know,
of that.
werewolf would get unsussed.
Oh,
But the one thing though is the night that Dogen got bitten, he actually checked Ken, so he knew the two werewolves. The night he got bitten. Yeah, that was very unfortunate.
Baby.
Yeah.
I do want to say that the reason why I said half of us band together was I was being serious. I didn't want a sweaty game. I was actually just saying it as a joke. Because I didn't
Yeah,
want,
that was totally fine.
I didn't want like everybody
Ever
sweating
add
and try
one
harding. That's just boring, bro. That's just boring.
That's what round two's all about. This is the sweaty round.
No, it was so funny because like in the sus chat, he was like, "Goodbye, Pulse. Good luck." And I was like, "Oh, it's the first one to go out." Fucking Dogen levitating in the air. He's so good at fortune telling. God.
Yeah.
I was
So
Yeah,
Dogen
dude,
was-
I was actually mad stressed because Dogen and like assimilated into Dr. Phil or some shit, and I was just like, what? I knew I had to get rid of you as quickly as possible, but the first night I knew you were going to be protected, so I went after Victor.
That's
we thought
cold,
Victor
man.
was the knight, and
That's
then
cold.
Ray was being the jester, lying
Yeah,
about
yeah,
being
yeah.
the knight.
Yeah.
I mean, Gray just
Actually,
sounds
thought
like a
you two
jester
were
the
the
whole time.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah.
I wish.
Now we're just villagers.
We're just beyond.
We're
villagers.
villagers.
It's true.
You guys remind me of like what's that one movie where like
Children of the Corn.
No, no. It's like
Stavro.
it was directed by I think like the Keenan and Peele guy or something.
Keenan
And then,
Kel.
No, Keenan.
No, Keenan.
and then he like goes over.
Keenan and
Yeah.
Peele.
It reminded me of that. Like the whole time he was mad
He just
sus, but he's like,
combined
"Is it cool?
Keenan and
Like, is it
Kel.
cool if I'm here?"
Keenan Kel.
You
He
guys
just
made
combined
seem
Keenan and Kel.
Awesome.
Ian Peel or
That
Peel
was
and Key
good.
or something.
GG.
Yeah. Man, I got turned
Absolutely.
all because I wanted to show off my drawings, and then
They were
everybody turned
beautiful,
on me.
Aki.
Fuck
Dude,
your,
when you
drawings,
did
Aki.
that-
You're the fucking werewolf or jester or whatever the fuck you were. I was like,
My
Jesus,
gesture mind was
okay,
like,
fine.
I can blame Aki and try to convince people to go her off.
AJ was the MVP there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Logan was.
The only thing was he
both of
couldn't
them were.
convince the werewolf.
Yeah.
It was the
werewolf.
the werewolf actually thought that he was
Dude,
the
yeah,
jester.
I
Or
was like,
the-
damn it.
yeah.
I mean, it was
But
very
it's alright.
You
unfortunate
were
that
too
the
good.
shaman
You were too
got
good.
killed off.
I
really early.
can't like convince the werewolf unless I convince you guys too, right? So it's like
Yeah.
I can't give out a hint, right, to the werewolf saying like, "Hey, I'm the jester."
But the thing is, now I realize, like, that's just how Gray is. And I was like,
That's just how Gray
I was
is, yeah.
thinking, like, everyone was sussing me, so I'm like, I'm sorry, Gray, I gotta throw you under the bus. So that's why I was like, it's Gray or Aki for some reason. So then I almost turned the tide. It was coming back, but I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it.
I was just being myself, man.
I know you were.
You're just
And everyone was like,
sus.
Naturally sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just happens.
man, I've been trying to come out of my shell more with my hobbies, and the world just turns on me. This is why I'm an introvert. Fuck the world. This is why I hate human beings.
We're in a
Dion,
problem.
thank you so much at tier 1, and also Derp, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ram. Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
This is like a symbolism for my life.
Yeah.
Literally Blue's
Come
Clues.
out of your shell, they said.
Yeah, thank you
It
guys
would
so
be
much.
fun, they said.
Oh my
Burn her!
Is there- well, like, yeah.
God, the witch.
Burn the witch!
The witch.
I thought I had a pretty I was looking through my drawings because I was like, I had no good like rebuttal at all this whole game, right? So I was like, let me say something logical. I'm gonna look through my notes. So then I was like, oh, out of all the drawings, all the sus ones literally are Ken. So I'll just show them. He was literally sweating and said, we must band together. Yep, it's Aki. Man, what the fuck?
I actually like that though because it adds like
you
that's like
go through all your notes at the end.
I like that
What?
shit, though. I like Ken just coming in, just being like, "Yo, let's all band together." Like it's just like it kind of like lightens the mood a little bit. Because everyone was just kind of like going, like each one. Because I tend to be like, like I wonder, I'm gonna believe him, I'm gonna believe her, I'm gonna believe him. And then him, and it was funny because as soon as he said that, everyone sussed him for saying that. Like, what?
You're trying to have
Like a
fun.
throwaway comment.
No having fun allowed, man. No having fun
Like,
allowed.
he was just,
Alive.
it was
This
just
is
it was such a
ranked.
throwaway
Yeah,
comment.
This is
and-
ranked.
This is ranked
Competitive
werewolf.
Competitive werewolf.
So we have time for another game, but what about you guys? I know it is already close to
Hello?
11 p.m. So
I have some stuff to take care of for tomorrow.
all right.
But
Yeah, no, thank you so much for
I don't
joining
know if
us.
you guys are gonna play
Absolutely.
immediately. I mean, I have like, I can spare like another 10 minutes for like chat. But if you guys are gonna play immediately, then I can bounce.
We can spare a 10-minute for chat. How's everybody else? You guys, if you guys need
We're
to
good
go,
to go, I
please.
think.
We have time.
Good to go.
Yeah,
I'm
good
good.
to go.
Got time.
How about you,
Wait,
Dogan?
Blue?
No, we just said.
Yeah, I think the second game will probably go faster now that we know what we're doing. So I think
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could- yeah, stick around.
We don't need to.
Selena, how about you?
I'm good too. Yep.
Pulse?
How about Palsy?
I'm chilling. I'm doing good.
I'm chilling.
I'm chilling, bro.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
And Victor, you good too?
The second
Yeah,
game
I'm
is
good,
going to
I'm
be
good.
hard
Okay.
though because
Now we know.
I
Now
feel
we
like
know how we
Aki
play.
is by far like the most honest and like genuine out of all of us. And if she goes
Man's
out,
my
it's like all of us like
He's
It's
not
true.
getting sussed again.
Yeah.
It's like all of us. Like,
Sorry, Dogen, what did you
logic
say? You
heads.
cut out for me.
Oh, I said I feel like out of all of us, you were like the most. Again, it's like you're trying to break out of the introvert shell, and it felt like that was really genuine in the game. And it's like if you leave, it's gonna leave like all of us like logic heads, and this next game is gonna be brutal.
Hey, ask a question.
I just make the game easier.
Yeah, I can hold up. What's up, Ken?
It's like if I'm not drawing, then I'm sus.
Oh, so I was just wondering, was it because of the joke that I was the most sus?
It's fine. The joke was fine.
No. Because I'm impressed because like Dogen guessed both correctly.
Yeah, he
No
did.
one really else. No one did. So that's why I was just impressed. But I was
true.
just wondering, was it because of my joke it backfired? Was it the reason why, or was it because like the way I was speaking on the first round where I didn't really say anything besides that joke?
Yeah. You were number 6, and I was trying to rely on my intuition as much as possible for the first round, partly because this is my first time speaking with many of you. And when it got to you, Ken, that was the first time out of everyone where I was like, this feels slightly contrived to me.
People are talking.
And
It was its own thing. It was like kind of like a.
and then with Pulse, it was like I said, it was the Dr. Phil.
Yeah.
Look, that's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Ever since that, all
You
I
guys,
think, all
you
I
know.
all I'm visualizing is like his mustache. I'm like stun locked right now. Like, I can't believe it.
The trauma.
So actually, it's the same thing with like people who are really nervous when it comes to commentary. Is the same thing. They kind of repeat the same things over and over, and the same catchphrases kind of over and over. So when Pulse was talking, I was like, "Come on, Pulse! Come on, Pulse!
Lock it up, bro!
Kill these people! We gotta kill them! Come on!"
I feel like I always talk the same. I don't know. I gotta catch
So
myself.
what we're saying,
I don't know
I
how.
was 100% right whenever I said, "Oh, Ken doesn't do things not sweaty. He doesn't play games not sweaty." I was right in the beginning.
That's
I
right.
was right on the money from the start.
Honestly, that's the honest truth about that. Like I was just trying to joke
Absolutely,
around.
man. Absolutely. It's
But
the Among Us
it-
play. It's the
yeah.
Among Us play.
It's like when you
It's like when you
Yeah.
play with the boys and it's just Among Us. You're just having fun. Like, yeah.
Yeah, if
don't
you
know
actually
how
try
you
that game,
guys-
we vote you out. We're just like, all right, bye.
Yeah, when you go like try hard and shit, like fuck that. Yeah, okay, I feel that.
I don't know
Wait,
how
wait.
you guys are gonna figure out the next round without my notes. I was the detective of this
I
whole
know.
thing.
You really were. You really
You
were.
were. Those notes didn't lie.
I sent all the pictures to your phone, Gray. Feel free to.
Oh, thank you. 16 photos. Thank you.
Dude, I would love to do D&D. That'd be so fun.
Don't say
But yeah, we could play with 8
If
people.
I was
yeah,
the
it's totally fun.
werewolf, I must
Sorry,
have been
I
a
was
genius
trying
to
to-
use like the very little time without drawing to think of a good fucking like.
Sorry, I was trying to
rebuttal.
figure out everyone's rules here.
This is beautiful.
But
I'll be sending it out to
yeah,
the
yeah.
Discord. So if anybody wants to use it.
And hey, Blue Step, what's up? Oh, and good luck at work, Bonko.
That is amazing.
But yeah, we will be playing another game. I just have to figure out everyone's roles here. So give me a second.
All right, I'll see you guys around.
Aki, thank you so much for joining us. Everyone give a shout out to Aki.
Yeah, thank you so much, Aki.
Bye.
Appreciate it. Bye,
Bye,
Aki.
guys. Have fun.
Thank you so
Good
much.
night. Bye.
All right,
Oh.
so
This
hold
format's
on.
looking kind of good.
Yeah, my format, I have to change it.
I have to send all these photos to you guys.
Can we just take a quick break then?
Yeah, please take a break. Go to the bathroom. Get some drinks.
Oh, these are like what all
What?
six? Okay. I'm sending all these photos to you guys, so
Oh, nice. Nice.
let's see if Discord can handle all this.
It explodes.
Yeah. Again, I just want to shout out. Thank you guys so much for joining on such short notice. We really, really appreciate it.
No, thank you.
Man. It's been fun.
Yes, our pleasure.
マジで本当に like
Yeah, I'm just salty that Ken didn't include me in the happy. I'm a happy too. What the heck?
I know, right?
I know. Like, why am
Yeah,
I
what
not
about
in the group?
me?
What the heck?
I am too.
Okay then.
I'm not even halfway.
You're the
You
game
put me
master,
in.
though.
I see how it is.
So are we gonna have like? Are we still gonna have the same amount of the roles?
No,
We'll
we will
see.
have one less villager, so it will be a little bit harder for you villagers for this round because we'll have one less villager team member. So same roles, but instead of 3 villagers, we'll have 2 villagers.
Okay.
Um,
Got it.
I'm figuring out the rules really quick.
Awesome.
Counting done.
Awesome.
Victor, how could you die as the shaman, man? That was so unfortunate.
Dude, like I had a choice. Like I had a choice.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like,
That
how
was
could
so
you?
unfortunate.
How could I? Like I had a choice. I was sitting here trying to take
Just one
notes.
person is fine.
Yeah, it works.
That was so unfortunate. Dude, that gave High Guys such
Well,
a high
Dude,
ground on that.
I had to hide my laughter when freaking AJ said, "Oh wait,
like-
I'm the shaman," and I was like, if I make a reaction right now, everybody's gonna know that he's bullshitting. So I was like, you know what? No, I got my homies back. I poker faced it. I was just like, all right, yeah, you do that. You do that.
I was like, oh,
You do that.
He's the one who freaking claims to be a freaking shaman. Oh man,
That's
yeah, dude.
absolutely nuts.
I really was banking on someone. You know.
Yeah, you got
having
fucking
a-
unlucky, High Guy. That
Yeah,
nobody.
dude,
that
as
the
a
shaman
jester,
was
I'm
already
like,
dead.
yeah, I'm gonna do a jester move, and I'm like, uh-oh.
I was believing Selena and Sophie and Luke the whole entire time because the fact that
Always.
You should. Well, I mean, you were right to, right? We were all
you guys were sussing me the whole entire time. You Luke and Sophie
Yeah.
were sussing me the whole
Well,
entire time.
because it was down to elimination. I just trusted High Guy more than you. Sorry.
God damn it! It's fair.
I realized like probably Ken is not the werewolf. So I was like, come on. I mean, Ken was the werewolf, so I'm like, oh, I gotta freaking try to blame Gray or Aki, and I was like trying to pivot, but then I couldn't just say,
Oh
oh,
shit.
Ken's not sus, right?
it's
Or
so
else-
Pulse, thank
to
you so much
suss-
for that raid. Thank you,
It's so
Pulse.
hard to suss.
What's up,
Ken
guys?
Because he's
welcome,
so
welcome
like
to Streamer Werewolf. We'll be,
down
playing another
to
game.
earth, like
He's
everything
very
that.
stoic.
Yeah, he's
Very
very
good,
yeah.
yes.
Like
I'm gonna mute the Discord really quick. But yeah, welcome. Thank you guys so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to Blluist. My name is Blue. I'll be your game master today. And this stream is basically I'll show you all the rules so you guys will see everything that's going on this stream. So sorry, I'm just giving out rules really quick here.
See, now that we played one. Now we played one round, everyone's gonna be so fucking weird every single time anybody says anything. Like we're like, ha 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 ha. Like,
All right, let me turn on Discord here so you guys can actually hear
Channel
everyone.
Dr. Phil. Channel Dr.
God,
Phil.
Dr. Field, come on.
Pulse disagrees.
We gotta send people to the ranch.
The ranch.
dude,
I thought Aki was a jester the whole entire time.
Yeah,
So I was
I
so
think she was
curious.
giving me Jester vibes because like she was messing around with like the things, like when everyone was talking, and that's
definitely.
like that's very Jester
good, yeah.
behavior.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She was like,
I thought
chaos.
Victor was the jester.
Really?
Oh, really?
I thought that Victor
Really?
was the knight actually.
Yeah, we thought he was the knight because when Gray came out as the knight, Victor smiled, and I was like,
Yeah,
is
Victor
that
had
too
a
meta
big,
game?
yeah, Victor had a huge smile on his face whenever Gray came out as the knight. So we were like, oh shit, Gray's talking shit, and Victor knows.
You
But we
trust-
didn't know
you
if like,
trust-
using the cams is okay. Like, is that too far into the meta?
See, I trusted AJ when he
I
came
did.
out, and he said that,
too.
that he, yeah, and so I thought my
Yeah.
process of elimination, it was like, well, Aki seems too genuine. You guys, Luke and Sophie, seem too genuine,
We're very genuine.
and I knew that. I knew that.
Liars
when-
don't get.
I knew that Ken was the wolf.
Oh yeah.
I knew that Selena was a villager, and Gray's logic seemed to keep up with me. Or it seemed to make sense to me, rather. And so I was like, well, if anyone's playing tricks, would have played tricks then, it would have been Victor. But he's gone, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. So I was really surprised when it was like AJ's the jester. I was like,
I think everyone was surprised.
Yeah, I was surprised.
All
right. Yeah.
The moment no one, said that they were the jester, I was like, I gotta kind of try to use this, what do I call it? The shaman. I gotta use the shaman role as a advantage to try to, get someone else to be voted out other than the werewolf. So, man, my strategy completely did like 180 and, needed to act like I'm a complete villager, and I was like, it was hard.
wait, does the jester know from the onset who the wolves are?
No.
No, okay.
I thought Ken was the wolf.
Okay.
Super obvious.
Oh,
It was obvious, bro.
Ken's the wolf. And I was like, okay.
What did I say?
I don't know.
I had no idea. Mine was a process of elimination, man. Like I had no idea Ken was the wolf.
All right, guys.
It's like the game is-
Logan explained the whole theory. I'm like, probably they are the wolf. So
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah.
I feel like the game is inherently like 10 times harder for the wolves because they're the only people that have to act.
yeah.
Everyone else can think on their feet, just honestly. Where the wolves have to.
Wolves? Do they
And the
know who each
jester, so
other
there's-
is?
Yeah, because they DM each other.
Yeah.
All right, Blue, you ready?
All right, Blue, you ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Are you?
I fucked up on rolls. Give me a second.
Oh, it's
I'm
okay.
gonna go get another sip of water. I'll be right back.
That's okay.
Absolutely.
You
You guys are killing it, by the way. Thank you guys so much, man. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. Thank you guys.
I'm having fun. I
No
miss you
worries,
guys.
man. Don't worry, just send a paycheck to PayPal and we're good. You guys should follow Blluist, by the way. What else? What was the catchphrase you wanted me to say?
Can't get enough of Blluist with a double L.
Man, Blluist is so great. I think I did a good job.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Yeah, this is like the first time that we tried it before. It didn't really work out. Now we're finally getting these people. Like, this is the best way we could have done it. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Like,
Hell yeah.
It's a lot of fun, dude.
Love it.
Yeah, I do
hang out
apologize
with the
that
cool
it is
people.
a very it's very homebrew. It's very all manual. I have to do like everything manually, so I apologize that it is very slow.
That's
The
the
pacing
beauty
isn't
of
very
it.
good.
It's very
So
smooth. No issues.
Everything's running very smoothly. Like, that's the beauty of it.
I'm
We're
always
just
nervous I'm gonna mess up.
playing. No, you just
But-
it's in.
Yeah. All right. So if you guys can please check your DMs. Sorry, I did actually mess up giving out the roles because I forgot I had to take out Aki. So if you guys can recheck your DMs, make sure you guys got your roles. If you did not get a DM from me, please DM me and let me know. I don't think I missed anyone, but
so the rolls are out.
yes, the rules are out. So I'm going to reiterate some things before we begin, just to make sure that we're all on the same page. So fortune teller and shaman, if you guys
Please don't see the chat.
yeah, please don't look at the stream chat because they will all see the rules on my stream. And also fortune teller and shaman, when you guys do foretell someone's rules or whatever, you can only tell if it's human or werewolf. So please keep that in mind. And jester does appear as a human. So please keep that in mind. Werewolves and jester do not know each other. So that's something you guys will have to figure out yourselves. The werewolf, some little tiny rules that I didn't mention in the first round, but like werewolves cannot bite each other. You guys have to agree to bite one person. And also if one werewolf dies, you cannot help the other werewolf. So if one dies, then only one werewolf can move. So you cannot ask the dead werewolf for help choosing who to bite. And also, yeah, knight cannot protect themselves, and then they cannot protect someone 2 nights in a row. So that's all I just want to reiterate here. Other than that, we can get going. So if you guys can please,
I have a question real quick.
Yes.
So Aki left.
Mhm.
But there are still 2 werewolves this game, correct?
Yes, so we actually took out 1 villager. So there's going to be 2 werewolves, 2 villagers,
Okay.
1 shaman, 1 fortune teller, 1 jester, and 1 knight. So we'll have all
So
the
just-
roles except 1 less
5v3.
villager. hmm
Yeah, based on that, like the difficulty level of this game is inherently higher than the last
Level
game
up.
then.
Yes.
Yeah.
One
It
less
is a-
round, I guess, to get it in time.
Yes.
Ranked werewolf.
1 less villager.
Yeah, 1 less villager.
Villager's gonna get eaten quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We've got one less round to go.
All right, everyone, if you guys can close your eyes, please.
Do we mute as well?
Mute as well, please.
Oh, kick me.
All right, werewolves, please wake up. I'm going to give you guys 60 seconds to come up with a plan. And your time starts now. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, please close your eyes. All right, fortune teller, please lift your head. I'll be giving you a random fortune tonight. A random human fortune tonight. Okay. And please close your eyes. All right, everyone can wake up, please. And we will begin our rounds of speaking. And since this time, last time we went from top to bottom, we'll go bottom top. So Gray, take it away.
Welcome everybody. Good morning. I mean, there's not much to say this round. I guess strategy-wise, I think the best thing to do would probably, if the fortune teller does come out during this round, they can tell us what they foretold. If not, we'll just end up sussing anybody. But I do want to just throw some. Yeah, I mean, there's really no information, but I'll talk more in the second round.
All right, Pulse.
I really hate being after Gray. This sucks. Yeah, really nothing to say. Unless the fortune teller says something this round, so I can't really add on to anything. But so I'll just observe and see what you guys are gonna say.
All right, Luke and Sophie.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
We're villagers.
Mm.
100%, promise. Always do, always will. I always sound sus when I say it, but it's 100% true. Pulse didn't say he was a villager. I'm keeping my eye on him. Okay, bye.
All right, Ken.
You guys didn't say it at the same time, even though you guys rehearsed it. But I'm a villager, and I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna wait for the fortune teller, or yeah, I guess it's just a fortune teller this round, to see what they say. And that's it.
So yeah, same. I'm a villager, but right now I guess I'm waiting for a fortune teller to say something. Other than that, it seems like everybody's pretty much saying everything in a straight face too. I guess everybody just doesn't want to do something drastic, and everybody start, sussing you. So I guess I won't do anything crazy too, because when I last rambled, the first thing everybody started sussing me. So I remember that. I remember that, Selena. But so I'll just watch and then start talking in the second round.
I think I'm on the same boat as everybody else so far, but I doubt that Dogan would be the fortune teller twice. But I think, being the game master, if Blue made Dogan one of the werewolves and how intuitive he is, we'd be pretty fucked. So something to kind of watch out for. I hope that Dogan's one of us, one of the villagers. So I'm just waiting for the fortune teller as well.
Oh, right, that's me. Okay, that's on, right?
Crazy.
Okay. I am a villager. I'm not the fortune teller this round, but Blue, is it okay if I ask if you just randomly pulled the names out of the hat for the roles, that is?
Yes, they're actually all just randomized. So it is possible
Randomized, okay.
that people get the same roll twice. It is complete. I just put in a randomizer and then I just write down what pops up.
Got it. Yeah, this is my first time playing or seeing this game, so it was just kind of like my gut instinct last round to come forward and say, yo, I got the clue. I've got the clue. The only clue that anyone has. But no one's came out yet, so unless Selena is the fortune teller, again, it's yeah. Pass.
Okay, since I'm not the fortune teller, I guess we don't know who the fortune teller is this time about, so I have no comment either. So that's it for me.
All right, Gray.
Oh, right. We get 2 nights. Okay, so first night, I feel like we didn't have any information. I think with this night, I think it's there's no voting, so it's fine. It's fucking hard to point fingers at this point. But it's hard to point fingers. Who do we want to save? I'm a villager with no role, so I. どうしようかな。誰がいいんだろうな。This is very dangerous for us. This is extremely dangerous for us because we have no information. If the fortune teller is alive, it would mean a lot to the village if they came out. But we need some information. At this point, I'm just going and picking someone random, and I really don't want to do that. So I hope the fortune teller speaks up.
All right. Well, I mean, it's kind of interesting that the fortune teller wouldn't say anything this time around. Maybe they're waiting until the second round is like going on to, maybe they're like scoping out the field or something. I think Dogan being twice in a row would be kind of crazy. So I kind of believe in what he's saying, that I feel like there would be no reason to kind of lie about stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's all I can say, unless the fortune teller comes out this night.
Same for us, really.
There's really not
We
a
don't
lot,
really
is there?
know
It's
yet.
hard. When the fortune teller doesn't come out, there's really no one you can suspect. But then again, it's It might not. I don't know enough if it's a good idea to like the werewolf will just kill. The werewolves will kill someone. The knight will defend. So there'll be. It means this round and next round will be completely random. You know what I mean?
So I guess it's best if the fortune teller does come out because there's not that many villagers left. So there's us then plus one other person.
I have an idea who the fortune teller is, but as a villager, I don't want to out them. Do you know what I mean?
Right. So I mean, we're not sus of anyone. We don't really know what's going on.
But then I could tell the knight who I think to defend, but then I could be wrong because we don't have any role. So I would just be like asking two people to risk themselves. I think it's easier maybe just to leave it for a round and see who dies. Rip.
Okay. R.I.P. It could be us.
Could be.
Yeah, I think going off of what everyone else said, I don't think the chances are that the same werewolves or the same fortune tellers probably. I think the chances are too low. But the way that Victor was talking, I think he's human. That's just my intuition because I'm the fortune teller. I was debating waiting, but I'll just go on now. Well, so I just wanted to leave it up to Russian roulette to see who would die just for fun, but it seems like people want to win. So, okay, I'm the fortune teller, and Victor is guaranteed human. But I think you guys could already tell anyway, hopefully. So, if the knight wants to gamble,
cannot
whatever it may
defend
be,
themselves, no.
kakaguri it, whatever.
They have to defend somebody else.
I'm chilling, bro.
So I guess that was interesting. So other than that, I guess Victor is a villager or a human. I guess that's the only thing we know now. When Dogen said I am a villager, it sounded so boyomi, like felt like he was forcing himself saying I'm a villager. Like I don't know. It sounded so like reading off a script, kind of like robotic in a way, kind of. So that's why I was like, so I'm not sure, but I just thought, I'm just letting that out there. Other than that, everybody seems to be just saying whatever they know, and that's it. Yeah.
A wolf can lie and they can come out as anything.
I want to believe Ken if he's the fortune teller. However, if he's the jester, then he's definitely throwing a wrench in the loop on who exactly to trust. But the only two other people that would come out would be Dogen or Selena.
Werewolves can't
and
bite
I can't
themselves.
trust Selena
No.
not being the fortune teller. Dogen, he probably wouldn't
They have to bite somebody.
be
Yeah.
it twice. However, I am noticing that this round,
But they cannot bite
last
each other
round,
or
Dogen was very
themselves or anything
very
like
kind
that.
of serious and majime in investigating everybody. And in this round, I notice he's laughing quite a lot, significantly. He's got that wicked little smile. So I wouldn't go beyond possibly suggesting that Dogen might be the jester, but definitely not a werewolf. I guess we'll just see how things kind of play out. But that's the only, guess I have to go off.
Yeah, well, it's definitely harder when you're a werewolf. I'll give you that. That's all from me.
What?
Unlike the first game, like I knew that Dogen was, the fortune teller because I knew I was a villager, but this time I really have no clue other from my own role, so I will pass on this too.
All right then. So we do not have any. We are not voting tonight. So if you guys can close your eyes, please. Werewolves, you can start talking in the DMs if you would like to. I'm going to give you 60 seconds like usual. So you have 20 seconds left. All right, with a show of fingers, please let me know who you would like to bite. All right, please close your eyes. Shaman, we will be skipping because we did not vote anyone off. So fortune teller, if you can lift your head, please. With a show of fingers, please let me know who you would like to see. And the knight, if you can lift your head, please. And with a show of fingers, please let me know who you would like to protect. All right, everyone, please wake up. All right, and Luke and Peach have been bitten last night. So unfortunately, you guys did not get any parting words. And we will start with rounds of talking. So Gray.
If the fortune teller wants to come out, shouldn't they go first?
Oh, right. Sorry about that. If a fortune teller would like to come out and say who their fortune one was, you're more than welcome to. If you do not want to, you don't have to as well.
I investigated Dogen. He was a human.
All right, Gray.
I was just noting that down. So I guess a Dogen is human, eh? No, look at. If we're here to believe that because I don't know what Dogen's going to say, but right now he does Seemed like a gesture. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what he says because he didn't put himself out there. So we will see if he is. But as of now, I think it's very normal to believe that Ken is the real fortune teller. So I mean, it's very powerful move and dangerous as fuck if he's not. So if there is a real fortune teller that can break his logic in some fucking way or just like shut him down, I think that is a really good idea. Shit. But for now, I believe in Ken. So Dogen is human, and then he said, I think the first night Victor was human. I think that was Victor was human. So, right now, people in the gray zones: Selena, Pulse, High Guy, and then yeah, okay. So it's just, and then as villagers, how many? So if we vote somebody off tonight, and then somebody gets bitten, in the case that the werewolves are all alive, we only have one more chance because there's 5 people. Okay. It's really hard to point fingers at this point, but I mean, it might be better to get unless Dogen has something to say, and when I'm interested to hear what Ken has to say too in his turn. If anybody has a role, well, you don't have to say what your role is, but just keep that in mind, I guess. Fuck. I wish I had something. If I was a role, I would probably be like, talking my ass off. But right now, as of now, I believe that Ken is the real fortune teller, and I'm sussing Token a lot. To be really, really honest. So that's me.
Okay. This one doesn't have 2 rounds, right? It's just only one for the second night.
It's 1 round, and then I'll ask if anyone wants to add talk again.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So since the very beginning, I actually thought Ken was the fortune teller because I feel like he would be the only one to do that.
No, werewolves have to decide on one
like very
person to
experienced and
bite.
stuff. So
Not
I thought
two,
he was
just one.
I thought he was the guy in the very beginning, and then he said Victor is okay, and then now Dogen is a human too. So I don't know. I'm kind of sussing out Selena because in the last game we didn't really get to see her perform at all. So I'm not sure how she does normally, and that's why I'm kind of sussing her out. And yeah, and yeah, that's all I can say.
That was
All right, Ken, you're up.
Shoot, my bad. So, yeah. What can I say? I'm about to die. So, Dogen's human. Victor's human. And I guess we're not really. Well, Luke and Sophie are human too because they can't get bit. I mean, werewolves can't bite each other. So, I mean, there's only one thing I want to say, and that's I'm sussing out Selena because one time somebody mentioned someone else, I can't remember who, and at the mention of that, she started smiling and laughing, and I just thought that was a little strange, though I don't have much information, so this is going off my intuition. And one other thing I thought was very odd as well was that something Gray said that he didn't say in the previous rounds was he was saying, I don't have a role, but so I just thought that was like something new that he didn't say before, though previously he did have a role, so take that as you will. I just wanted to point that out.
He likes to smile a lot.
Because he was the night before. I just thought that was like some sort of change in his speaking pattern there, or the way that he usually presents a point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I'll see you guys next time.
So, well,
That was
when I think
very
the
fortunate.
moment Ken told the fortune of Dogen, and first Dogen's like, "Oh, it's plays different when you're a werewolf." So probably he's the jester, right? That's what I'm assuming, unless if Dogen was the fortune teller and trying to do like a forehead move. I don't know if that's the case. Probably it's not. So I'm assuming Dogen is the jester. So now we're looking for werewolves, right? So I don't have anyone like to sus, to be honest, yet. I know that Ken is the fortune teller. So we'll
The later
see.
weaves.
Hopefully, the night. I'm hoping that Peach and Luke wasn't the knight, so you can get protected. But if they did protect you once, then I guess they can't protect you again. So, uh, damn. So you might die, right? But hopefully we'll see. Other than that, I guess we're still hoping that there's a shaman or a knight or both of them, and then 2 werewolves. My goodness, I feel like the option is so like because it's if you just kind of include me, it's like 4, right? And then so it's like probably Celine, Pulse, or Gray, right?
I think she's like wiggling her legs.
I think
I don't know. I really don't know. So I guess I can't really see me trying to like. Oh, Dogen seems to be sus because he said I'm a villager and whatever. I thought that was like a great like mystery solving. But now that we know probably he's the jester, I can't. Damn it. I don't have any more material, so I guess I gotta pass after this. Yeah.
いやこれむずいわ
I think Ken is human. And the main reason why I think Ken is human is because he's trying to convince his own stream right now. And that's something that he wouldn't be trying to do if he wasn't human. Because I could see him chatting to his chat, trying to like point at people here on the Discord call, being like, "Yeah, but I don't know, maybe they could be a werewolf or something." Probably verbatim. It was what he's probably saying. So I think Ken is human. Dogen might be playing a super big brain move because if he gets quote unquote sussed as a jester, then the werewolves have no reason to necessarily kill him. So that would put him in a safety spot. If he was a knight, shaman, or I guess, yeah, those are the only 2 roles if Ken is the fortune teller, right? As of right now, I really don't have much of a sus on anybody, but I do know that we have to vote one of the werewolves out now. Because if not, then we're kind of screwed. Hi guy, you're kind of sus. In your explanation was kind of sus for some reason. I know you were the jester last round, and your mannerisms and the way you're speaking this round is completely different and doesn't seem very villager boy, if you ask me. But Selena as well, I think she's kind of like the hidden bomb here. I think she's very well at like sneaking under the radar. So I think potentially she might be one of the werewolves as well. As for Pulse, I don't think the chances of being a werewolf again would happen. But I'm not sure if I would go beyond saying if he's a jester or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, from my
Either
notes,
that or the
that's all I got right now.
Not yet. We don't do rebuttal, so after everyone's done talking.
Sorry, when he says Ken, did you mean me or did you mean Gray? Like
I
the
meant Gray.
streaming
I meant
stuff.
Gray.
Okay.
Sorry, because Victor, you meant Gray actually. Can you say what you said about him again so I can understand that?
Is it okay if I speak?
Gray was talking to chat.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you thought that was sus?
No, no, no. I think that supported the fact that he was a villager because he's streaming right now to his own stream, right? And you can see
Oh,
with his
okay.
mannerisms how he's pointing around trying to convince his chat as well on who the potential werewolf might be. So I think that kind of clears Gray, in my opinion.
You were able to deduce that he. Did you look at Gray's stream or just by
No, I'm
looking
watching
at
how
Gray?
he's acting and his
Oh, okay.
mannerisms and his
Okay.
mouth is going like 500 words per second.
Okay.
You're just
Okay.
metagaming, right? Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. Well, I will say that the two people that strike me as immediately different from last game in terms of tone are Pulse. Seems significantly less sus this time around. And then Ken as well. Which is funny because they were, the two wolves last time. But the other thing that I want to point out is that a lot of people are saying, well, the odds that the same people would be that the one person would have the same role 2 times in a row are extremely low. They are, but those are the same odds that they would have any other role. So right now, it's not actually, that doesn't help at all, right? I mean, yeah. Pulse could be the wolf again. And yeah, I trust Ken this time around though, for sure. And
That's weird.
Hi Guy seems a little bit sketchy to me. And again, the main reason I'm saying that is because last time I was completely caught off guard by the fact that he was the jester and not the shaman. So I can't rate his poker face at all.
Understand? Like, everybody on Blue Stream knows.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this might be a stupid question, but what can werewolves kill the jester? Because they're technically a human.
Yes, they can.
Okay, so like the jester may not be here with us already. Like Luke and Sophie might have been the jester, and oh god, this is hard. I kind of agree with what Hi Guy San said about Dogen San, and like I don't have any logic behind this, but I personally, if Dogen is either werewolf or the jester, like it'd be very dangerous to keep him like within us. So like like if he is, like I do feel like we should eliminate him as fast as possible. Just because he's very, very smart and I'm kind of scared to keep him here. But like Dogen said, like the chances of the same people being on the werewolf side isn't that low either. You can I feel like you can be a werewolf twice, or like the werewolf could be the jester and stuff like that. So this is very hard for me, but so far like everybody's on the same level with like sus wise. However, Dogen San's a little bit higher in my spectrum, so that's all I can say. That's it from me.
All right, Ken.
Okay, I take back what I said. I trust Dogen because he's a human, and the way he was talking, it sounded really convincing. That when he was saying that Hi Guy was sus, I think Hi Guy is sus as well. But just because of his reactions to everything that we were saying, so the whole time I was just watching everybody, and Selena and AJ both had those reactions, and I believe that the werewolves are Selena, AJ, or Gray. I think within those three, there's the jester and the two werewolves, because of the speaking pattern thing was different from what Gray used when he was innocent. So I really think that he's a werewolf, and the AJ's reactions and Selena, she seems kind of sus. I don't know, because I'm about to die, so I can just say whatever I want. But that's my honest to goodness guess. Yeah, that's all.
Victor?
I just want to point out that instead of denying any of the sus that was passed to Selena, she went immediately into attack mode for Dogan. And while she was going on attack mode for Dogan, High Guy seemed a little bit too ambitious in his reactions about nodding, yeah, okay. そんなことあるよ. So that's all I have to say about that. In regards to sus, I'm firmly gonna say that I'm sorry, Selena. I'm gonna be voting for you this round.
All right, hi guy.
So, first, I was gonna say that I actually, similar to Ken, I think like Dogen was kind of using the 5-head move of, for instance, like all of a sudden now he's actually trying to figure out some stuff. So I was thinking maybe he actually had, maybe not a fortune teller, but some kind of role, maybe a knight, but to protect himself from the werewolves, he kind of acted like he's the jester, right? Kinda just trying to act weirdly sus. And now I feel like he was able to survive a night because of that, right? So that's why I'm like now thinking like maybe Dogen is. I still think that he might be a jester, but also now there's like I was 100%, not 100%, but 90% sure that he was a jester. Now it's much more like 60%. He's probably the jester, and 40% maybe he's actually doing that forehead move of acting like he was the jester or sus or werewolf and surviving the first night. I don't know. So that's what I was gonna say, but then
thank you guys.
The order, I thought
There are
after
two
Ken
werewolves, yes.
I'll talk, but then it went to Victor. So now I feel like I'm defending myself what Victor has said. But also, can I say one more thing and apologize to Victor? I completely thought that he was dead. So when I was like deducing like who is the werewolf, I said like these four, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Victor's still alive too. So I'm sorry about that. Like net, but yeah, that's what I gotta say. But I'm just reacting to things. Like everybody nowadays, weirdly enough, people are trying to say like I'm sus too. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to like solve mysteries too. So that's pretty much. Stop doing this, Ken. Stop doing this, Ken. Anyways,
all right, Gray.
So first of all, just the breakdown. I think Pulse, what he mentioned in his thing, makes him very villagery. Just trying to like figure out what the village is like. Just trying to like analyze what the hell's going on, and his pure confusion is very villagery. I still think that Ken is the real fortune teller. The fact that he's so almost fatalistic about the fact that he's going to die next turn, because the knight, if they are alive, probably save him the first night, I believe, and then won't be able to save. So I'm gonna take whatever he said. Thing about High Guy is just like it's a little sussy, man. It's a little sussy, but the thing about me that keeps irking me is Selena. Yes, there's Dogan that seems very gestury, but we can't. To me, like Selena is just such a like question mark right now in my mind that I can't make a decision about Selena. I don't think that she's either the werewolf side or I think we should keep her alive right now. But to me, like it just seems like なんかね、it's just a intuition type thing. Dogan really, I think he threw down some good points this time. Because he was seeming very gestury the first round. But I think it's fine. And then Victor going after, like High Guy and whatnot, and even if High Guy did miss the points or whatever, like because he was going first, is a little sussy. Um, I don't know. All I know right now is that I think we need to keep either my 3 choices to keep. It not my 4 choices is keep Pulse, keep Ken, and wait, 3? Pulse, Ken, and Victor. I think these are the 3 that we need to keep, dude. Because especially with the village so small. So I'm either gonna vote for Selena or High Guy this turn. Um Although High Guy had some good points, I understand, but it's really important for us to vote for the side that I don't want to like split up the vote and then seem sussy. So yeah.
Okay. So last time it was my intuition that Pulse and Ken were the wolves, and they were the wolves.
Oh crap! Sorry, I
This
was
time,
unmuted on stream.
My
Sorry.
intuition is that Gray and Victor are the wolves. And the thing that kind of strikes me about Gray right now is that he has the same logic as he did last round, with none of the jitteriness, which just seems like double suspicious to me. I don't know if that's, I don't know, the alcohol top. I don't know if you were drinking or not, but. And then Victor. I don't know, man. We didn't get to see enough of Victor the first time around, and maybe it's just that I'm seeing more of him this time, and for that reason he's standing out a little bit more. But
Really good. This is
yeah, I've got my chips on Gray and Victor for
Umai.
Wolves.
He's
All right, let's go into the voting phase. So if you guys can show me with your fingers who you would like to vote for. So in 3, 2, 1, vote. Selena, you're voting for Victor, correct? Okay. Just making sure. All right, Dogan, you're voting for Gray. Victor, you're voting for...
Sorry, I thought Selena was 1. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Selena is 2. Hold on. Hi, Guy, you're voting for Selena. Ken, you're voting for Gray. Hi, Guy, are you voting for Dogan or Selena? Selena, right? Yeah.
actually two.
Because she's 2. We're keeping the same numbers as the game from before. Aki's gone, so yeah, we're keeping the same numbers.
That's too
The numbers are still written next to your guys' names. Yeah. Pulse is voting for Selena. So who are you voting for, Gray? 5 is Hi Guy. Okay. All right, so we have All right, so we have 3 votes for Selena. Unfortunately, Selena is voted off the village today. If you would like some parting words.
Okay, I was the shaman, so good luck.
All right, now it is nighttime. So please close your eyes.
Ken just going.
All right, shaman, please open your eyes. All right, please close your eyes. Fortune teller, please open your eyes. Let me know who you want to see. Please close your eyes. The knight, please open your eyes. Please let me know who you want to protect. Please close your eyes. Werewolves, please wake up. I'll give you 60 seconds to talk. You have 30 seconds. All right, werewolves, please close your eyes. All right, everyone, please wake up. And Ken was bitten. Oh, sorry, Ken. You did not get any parting words. And before we start, would the fortune teller like to give out their fortune? Or shaman or fortune teller would like to give out their fortune before we start? Please raise your hand. Okay, great.
Okay, so well, that made sense that Ken died, so you can't tell us his full. Ooh. Cecilia came out as shaman in the town. Either way, the knight still has one more chance to save somebody. It's gonna be fucking random though. So I'm not gonna. You don't have. It's gonna be hard for me to like vouch for myself. That would be a weird thing to do because, like I said at the very beginning, I'm just a villager. So, if the knight is alive, I hope you guys hear. If anybody comes out with a different role, um, who am I sussing? I mean, Dogan was always kind of like sussy. I'm actually surprised because I voted for High Guy last round, and High Guy didn't get the most amount of votes. Yeah, I think it's time we all look at who voted for who last round. But just saying, I'm interested to see what High Guy has to say this round. That's all I have to say.
Okay. It sucked that Selena was actually the shaman that time. Can I say? I don't know. Dogen last round before we voted said it was Gray and Victor that was sus, but Victor was already a human since round 1. So that was kind of, I don't know if he didn't remember that or something. I think that maybe he didn't remember it. I think, I mean, if Selena is gone, the next person that was sussing was High Guy, and I guess I should have voted him last round. But you know, you live and you learn.
So, damn, Celine was a shaman. Damn. So, you know, for me, I thought maybe like she kind of did like my old jester-y skill where last time I said I'm shaman and realized Victor was a shaman. I didn't know, but maybe she kind of did this weird gamble where maybe Luke could be the shaman or not, and then just kind of throw it out there saying I'm shaman and just cause a weird trouble of like us doubting each other. But I guess it seems like no one's claiming that they were shaman, so probably Selena was the shaman. Other if Victor was the shaman or Dogen, but I'm still weird about Dogen. He still probably is the jester, maybe not. I don't know. But so and Victor is the human. That's was foretold by Ken, but we don't know if he has a role or not, right? Like probably it could be he's a knight, or just a villager, right? But I'm not sure. So, I don't know about Ken all of a sudden sussing me, and now Pulse is sussing me too. I don't know what I did to get sussed. I feel like it's again people are, I don't know, trying to suss me out. I don't know why. I'm always pointing at the jester. Like I was probably the one who sussed out the jester, but I'm not sure that he's the jester. But I feel like I'm trying to figure out who could be the werewolf though, right? It could be that Gray is trying to shifting blame on me,
I'm trying to.
or Paul's actually. See, if Dogen was the jester, right? First he said Pulse and
Yeah, if we
Ken
do a
is
game
completely
without
okay.
Jester,
And
it
then,
makes it way too hard for Werewolf.
and then now and then kind of changing who's sussy like in weird reactionary way, and then he claimed that it's
because the
Gray
Jester still
and
counts as a
Victor.
human.
Well, the thing is,
So
Victor
if
was a
people
human,
vote him
so we
off,
don't,
it still counts towards.
I don't know why he
No,
mentioned
they
that.
still count as human. So if the Jester's still
So I'm
alive,
trying.
it still
I
counts
feel like he's
as
trying to like
werewolves can't win
being a
unless
jester
it's a
and
2 on
also
2.
trying to shift away, kind of losing all his, trying to act like he's losing credibility by like sussing someone and then say like, hey, but I'm the jester, maybe I'm not. I don't know what he's trying to do. So oh man, see, if he's the jester, he's doing a great job of bringing chaos to my head. I don't know what the hell's going on. So yeah, see, that's the thing that I thought of, but I don't really know. Like there's no any answers to all the thing that I found out about it. So I can't. I'm just gonna talk about this whole thing, and then I'm gonna see.
I mean, anyone can vote
what
for
you guys do
themselves
with
if they
this
want to.
information, and then I'm probably gonna also listen to you guys and then try to figure out who's the werewolf or not. But yeah, that's what I have right now.
I'm sorry, Selena. I screwed up there. Yeah, the only thing that I would like to remind us is that if the two werewolves are still around, then we're only surviving just barely. And regardless of the jester being here or not, that doesn't really matter. It's just we have to vote out the werewolves. Dogan's definitely giving jester vibes with how he's switching kind of blame and sus, etc. Honestly, I still think that Paulson Gray. Oh man. One of them has to be the werewolf. One of them is the villager for sure. My thoughts are that Dogan is the jester. High Guy is definitely a werewolf, 100%. At this point, yeah. The other thing is just trying to figure out who the other werewolf is, because I doubt we voted them off already, unless Selena lied and said that she was the shaman. Yeah, this is tough. This is going to be down to the wire. But yeah, that's all I got to say for now.
Look at my dead body.
Okay. So Victor is sus of Gray, and I'm surprised that you think High Guy is a wolf 100%. I can understand the Gray. I'm a little bit skeptical on Pulse, but I think that Gray or Pulse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, again, I'm leaning more towards Gray, and for everyone's information, I did simply forget that Victor was a human. That's my bad.
Is a jester.
Victor, I wish I could pick your brain on why you're 100% sure that High Guy's a wolf. Because, well, again, he was the only one the first round that I could not read at all.
Gotta be the jester, right?
I was convinced that he was what he said he was. And then after the fact, it was like, rug pulled out from underneath. So maybe when we get to the concluding thoughts later, I'd like to hear your thoughts on that. But for me right now, I'm with you on.
If we can confirm jester, we.
Well, yeah, I thought you were a wolf though, Victor, even though you were a human. So I guess I'm more towards. Pulse? Now, I don't know. I guess. Oops.
We can win. We can win but if he.
I'm still for Gray. And I want to hear your thoughts again, Victor. So, all right.
All right. Would anyone like to say anything before we go to the voting phase? Hi, Guy?
Why do you think I'm the wolf 100% Victor? What the hell's going on there? I do want a little explanation there as well. Like you just said that, oh, Hi Guy is 100% wolf, but you didn't give any explanation other than that. So I just saying, why?
Just basically process of elimination. I've been taking notes of the entire round. I know you can't see it. But according to this, there's probably a jester still around, and there's still two werewolves. So that leaves a potential of two villagers, of which, if there's a shaman around, I honestly believe that Ken was a fortune teller. So with him gone, potentially there's a shaman. Potentially, hopefully, there's a knight around. So just by exclusion, I don't know. Pulse has good taste in music because when I was hanging out on his stream, so I kind of believe him on there. say so is pretty awesome, if you ask me. Gray, I have a little bit more confidence just because of when he was talking to his chat, trying to deduce who's the werewolf, this and that. I'm not good at lip reading because his mannerisms was very much like, oh, you like, could it be this person? Could it be this person? Is the kind of vibe I got. So just literally by process of elimination, just you're the only one that out of the other two that could possibly be werewolves. It's possibly you. Either that. The only other problem is finding out who the other werewolf is. I mean, if it's Dogen. I mean, Dogen is playing like 4D chess here with potentially being a jester, potentially being a werewolf, potentially being a villager who's just trying to save his own skin by acting, and pointing fingers all the way. I might be wrong, but I'm sorry. Hi, guy. I'm gonna be voting for you. I just hope that the knight protects the correct people.
Gray?
Can I talk to Am I allowed to talk?
I think you're muted.
Can I talk to Dogen for a second, or is this a one-way thing? I want to talk to Dogen.
I mean, you can say what you want, and he can choose to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Dogen. Oh, sorry. I was muted on Discord, but if you can't, you can say what you want, and Dogen can choose to reply or not to reply.
I want to know, Dogen, what the first round sussiness was about, and I want you to be honest about it.
Is that it?
Wait, listen. We have 5 people in this village. We have 5 people in this village, right? And I think the assumption here is that we have. Well, we could have. Okay, so wait. It can't be Peach or Sophie. It can't be Ken because he is.
Peach or Luke.
Peach or Luke. Sorry.
Yeah, Peach or Sophie.
Peach or Luke. Luke or Craig. It can't be Luke or Craig. It can't be Ken because he's the fortune teller. It can't be Celine because we voted her off. I mean, I guess it could, but she came out as shaman. There's no reason to not believe that. Paul seems very villagery, and Victor seems villagery. And you see, if I had a role, I would come out now. But I just want to know what your reasoning was for being very sussy in the first round. Because if this village has
Peach or Sophie on some Hannah Montana shit.
2 werewolves and a jester, the werewolves win. The werewolves win this town. And I'm a werewolf.
Okay. Well, that's a curveball at the end there. See, I think the whole I'm a werewolf it's an attempt to get my reaction of something. I think that was like a hook or something like that, I'm a werewolf. What's Dogen gonna say, right?
Are you a jester?
I'm a little bit. I like Victor's reasoning the best, I think. So I'm leaning towards High Guy right now. I wasn't initially, but again, because he was the guy that I couldn't read at all the first round. The more that I think about it, the more that I think it's plausible. Ken's out. Luke and Sophie are out. Selena's out. Gray is on high alert.
いや、これちょっと信じてくれ。
I'm a wolf. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll just see how people vote.
All right, now it is voting time. So, in the count of 3, I would like you guys to hold up your hands, give me a vote. So
Oh,
in,
shit, I didn't say go for.
in 3, 2, 1, vote. Just want that. Dogan, you're voting for.
Sorry, I
for-
was looking at the number, not
no
not
worries,
the
yeah.
number. I was looking at the cell. So my vote is 5.
Hi guy, correct? Okay, and then Victor, you're voting for hi guy as well. Hi guy, you're voting for Pulse? Pulse, okay. Pulse, you're voting for hi guy. And then Gray, you're voting for Victor. All right, now it is nighttime. Please close your eyes. All right, Shaman, if you can open your eyes, please. All right, please close your eyes. Fortune teller, please open your eyes and let me know who you want to see. All right, please close your eyes. The knight, please wake up. Let me know who you would like to protect. All right, please close your eyes. Werewolves, please wake up. And your 60 seconds starts now. All right, please close your eyes. Sorry, please give me 1 second. Sorry, please give me 1 second. All right, everyone, please close your eyes. All right, please wake up. All right, so no one died last night. Would the fortune teller or shaman like to start off with your predictions or anything? If so, please raise your hand. If not, Gray, you can start talking.
So we have 2 rounds to talk, right? So, okay, so that means that the knight is alive, which is really good. And I just want to explain myself, why I did what I did last round. Let me just get this overlay. Okay, so yeah, honestly, it was a power play. I just wanted to see if I could get some, because the thing about Dogen this whole entire round was that he was sketchy as fuck. So I wanted to see if I could get him to just out himself at this point. But wait, how many people are in this village? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're still alive, which means that we got rid of 1 wolf, right? And if Celine really is the shaman, then we'll never know what High Guy is. But yeah, I know that was super risky. I know I had to really think about it. It puts me up on the, like, thing, but I wanted to make a move because there wasn't much movement in the town. Honestly, I couldn't suss Pulse. I couldn't suss Victor. The only person that 2 people that I could suss, and everyone was already sussing High Guy, was Dogen. So I had to play that power play because he seemed really sus at the beginning. But at this point, if the Jester and the Werewolf are together, then we're fucked. So we have to vote somebody off. We have 2. Dude, Pulse is obviously a villager, right? And Victor is obviously a villager. So the only person that I can suspect in this village is just because of what? Because Victor is a villager, right? No, but Ken said that Dogen was a villager too. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes right now. So if there is a jester in this town and 1 werewolf left, if they team up, we're fucked. If they team up, we're screwed. Process of elimination straight up says Pulse for me, because I know Victor is a villager and Dogen is a villager. And yes, there's a chance that he's a jester. One of them is a jester, but shit, sorry, I was completely wrong. I was totally forgetting about Ken's fortune telling. I have to vote for Pulse this round. He seemed villagery as fuck, but process of elimination has to say that it's him. Thank you.
I don't remember Dogen ever being a human or being told he was a human at all. Was that like in your notes or something? I don't remember that at all. I was taking notes the whole time. But I am the villager, and Grave, you're outing me. It's a huge mistake. I know Victor was definitely a human. Ken told us. I don't remember Dogen, and I don't remember the only sus one is Gray and Dogen. Because I don't remember Ken saying
Sloppy
Dogen
game.
was innocent at all.
It's getting very confusing.
You're basically gonna be throwing if you vote me out, Gray. But that's all I can say.
Ken, I'm sorry, you outed yourself. You are so the fucking werewolf. You're like
Ken's not in the game.
3,000%.
You mean Gray?
Gray. Yeah, Gray. Sorry. Pulse, when you were asking, according to my notes, Kuroken said that Dogen was a human. Confirmed that he was a human before he died. So if that's the case, then Dogen's been playing us as the jester for the entire time. If you're the knight and you saved me, thank you. But I think that you might potentially die next round. But I'm 100% sure you're the villager. I'm 100% a villager. And we're up against the jester and the werewolf. And I think Gray's play last time, just saying I'm the werewolf, was just, I don't know, was probably trying to be a big brain move. But honestly, I think that Gray is 100% the werewolf. My only question in regards to the rules, because it's 2v2 right now, if we vote out the jester, do we like auto lose next round, or are we at a kind of an impasse? Because technically, if we still outnumber the werewolf, we can still vote them out next round. Oh wait, no, we can't, because the werewolf kills one of us, then it's a 1v1.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
So it
This is
has to
tough.
be either, werewolves win if it's a 1v1 or 2v2 and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm saying that Dogen is the jester and Gray is the wolf. So let's vote him out.
No,
Yeah,
they do not know other
I'm with
people's roles.
Victor. I like how immediately after Victor says that Gray is the wolf, he pulls out a cigarette. He's getting, antsy. I think that's pretty telling. And I also think it's, pretty telling that everyone is 100% sure of everyone else. Gray said Gray was 100% until halfway through his statement, and then he changed it. And Pulse seemed really confident as well. Victor, you're saying 100% certainty that you think Gray is yeah.
There's no.
Hmm. I can't remember though if that's right. Yeah, you are a human though, Victor. So it's either you're the jester or I'm the jester. I guess either of them two down below could be jesters as well. I was surprised that someone survived or that no one died the last round. That means that the knight is still alive, yeah?
絶対道元なんだ。
Which is also interesting because Hi Guy said as he was leaving that he was the knight. So but then, Gray said that he was a wolf. Everyone's lying. Gray's smoking a lot. Hmm. I'm suspicious of Pulse though as well. I mean, Victor, you said he's got good taste in music. I don't remember the band that you said. I'm curious. I want to hear that again when you get your second chance to talk, but that'll make a big difference for me actually. Um, something tells me that I think it's really weird. I was actually convinced that Selena was a wolf as well. The first round, and when she got voted out, I was surprised because then High Guy, after the fact, he got voted out. Where I
if
was
the vote ends up
expecting
in a tie, the two people with the votes will get a chance to rebuttal, and then everyone
I
has
thought
to
it
vote
was
for either of the two.
Selena and Gray, but then what's High Guy's impetus, reason to lie about being the knight? Seems like he was the wolf, yeah? Trying to screw up things after the fact.
I can. That right.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to see what that band is. All right.
Hey Bob, thank you so
I
much
don't
for
know
that tier
exactly
1.
what the name of the band name is. I know that the name of the song is "Say So," and there's a bunch of versions. There's like a Malaysian version as well. But I honestly prefer the Japanese version. It just has a better smooth and better flow. I play it a lot. It's on my top 10 right now. But yeah, I'm not sure why you're sussing Pulse if he's one of the villagers. So that just kind of backs up my reasoning that you're the jester. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gray. If you wear the hat, you know, you got to roll with it. It is cute though.
Anyone else? Oh, great. Pulse? Gray? Oh, okay.
Wait, so I'm sorry, but werewolves have to kill someone every night, right? Like,
Yes,
it's like,
they do.
it's-
Yes, they have to kill
They do,
someone
right?
every night.
I don't understand how we're living. Like, where's the knight in this picture? Like, who's the knight? I don't understand how we're still alive. If the only way we would have proceeded last night is if the knight was there, but no one's saying that they're the knight right now, which is weird. So I feel like it would be smart to say that. I don't know. It's just weird how we're still alive. But that's the only thing I'm kind of confused about. But I don't know. It's for me. It's either just Gray or Dogen. But Gray was, I don't know. Gray does this thing where he like hypes. He's just like, I don't know. He gets crazy about this game, and he was standing up like this. He was standing up like this. It kind of looked like a werewolf. Like it looked like a werewolf stance. So I think I'm gonna go with Gray, unless he has something to say. It's either Dogen. I don't know. It's either of those two. But I'll listen to what Gray's gonna say.
Okay, so I understand what everybody's saying. Everything. I mean, obviously, it's us, and there is to answer Pulse's question. There is a knight in here, and it's ridiculous that they haven't come out yet because they could win it. They could win it because there's absolute proof that because there's 4 people in this town, and the fact that there's 4 people left, and which means that one of the werewolves is dead, because if it's 2 on 2, it's over. It's either one jester and one werewolf, and if there's one jester and one werewolf, they need to identify themselves right now, so then they can win automatically, because they can get their votes together and just win the game. Right now, as the villager side, there's a knight and a villager. This is confirmed. Because a werewolf cannot not kill. And the only chance I have to win is to say this. This is the only chance I can win. If there's a jester out there, vote for Pulse with me because I'm the werewolf. And if you guys, if one of you guys is the wolf, if there's 3 villagers and one of me, I lose. I'll take the loss. I'll take the loss. But if there's a jester in this village, I am the werewolf. So vote for Pulse. If not, I take the loss. I did my best, and I'll take my loss. I'm voting for Pulse because he's a villager, and I'm a werewolf, and I have to tear it out. And I thought it was Dogen this whole time, but I'm starting to think that he's the knight. So I think we lost. But if you are the jester, vote for Pulse. If you are the knight, that is a very 5-head play. I admit my loss to you. I trusted you until the very end of the game. The 2 werewolves in this game was me and High Guy. I'm putting all this out. It was me and High Guy. If a jester is alive in this town, we have won. If not, we have lost. And those are the last cards that I can play. This is the huge bet. Because what's gonna happen is if the jester and the werewolf are gonna vote for one person, that's 2 votes. And then the 2 villagers are gonna vote for one of us. That's 2 votes. We're gonna vote for the same people again. That's 2 votes. And when votes happen twice, nobody dies, and we go again. And if the werewolf can bite and kill somebody and get the majority, the jesters and the werewolf side automatically win. And I bit Pulse last night. And somebody saved Pulse. I'm putting it all on the table. They bit Pulse. I bit Pulse, and someone saved Pulse. I'm putting all the cards out. That's the last thing I can play. If there's a jester in this room, you vote for Pulse. Okay? That's it, baby. That's my last word. Vote for Pulse if you're a werewolf, and let's tear this village. If not, fuck me, bro.
All right, now it is the voting phase. In 3, 2, 1, please lift your hand and tell me who you want to vote for. So in 3, 2, 1, vote. We have Dogen, you're voting for Gray. Victor, you're voting for Gray. Pulse, you are voting for Gray. Okay. And Gray, you're voting for Pulse. Okay. Gray, you have been voted out. Would you like some parting words? Gray, you're muted. But
yeah, so Dogen was the knight. Saved Pulse last night, and I don't know what the fuck Victor was. Maybe a villager. Good fucking plays, man. I had to throw that on the table. I had to throw it on the table. That was the only bet I had because Dogen was the only one.
Good game.
Good game. You guys fucked us up. Good game. Good game.
All right. Everyone, please mute your mics. Close your eyes. And daytime comes and no one gets bitten. So villagers win. So before you guys unmute yourself,
night, bitch.
wait. Before you guys unmute yourself, let me give out all the roles here. So Selena was shaman, Dogen was the jester, Victor was the knight, High Guy was a werewolf, Ken was fortune teller, Luke and Sophie was villager, Pulse was villager, and Gray was the werewolf.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what the fuck, Dogen?
Dogen!
That was the biggest throw of all time. You would have won, Dogen.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
We lost because of you, Dogen!
Jester to the end. Love it.
Would have.
A Jester to the end. Chaos till the
Jester,
end.
we just
Jeez.
never let him know your next move.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me hear. Let's hear what Dogen has to say. What was the plan here?
So I actually thought from the beginning of the game that Pulse was a werewolf again.
Okay.
Oh. See?
Oh, no.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and because he was being brief again, he kept on saying, that's all I have to say. And you were being a little bit too logical for me, Gray.
I see.
You're making
threw you
it
off.
He does. He does
It
that.
threw you off.
Yeah, I mean, it's like your tone kind of completely changed halfway through.
Hold on, Ash.
And I felt like both of the final things that you said to me, you were trying to bait me. Because I thought that, again, Pulse was a wolf and that you were a villager, and all I had to do, I was wrong, was then get Victor to vote with me to kick you out. Because I thought that Pulse was a wolf, so...
Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, absolutely.
That was a ride.
Okay.
That was
That was
a
a ride, yeah.
That makes so much sense. Like I was being way too upfront, huh? Where it was just like,
You were
well,
being,
you just bait me.
you were being so obvious to the point it sounded really suspicious.
No,
Yeah.
it was when he did this. I saw the intent in your eye. It looked like a werewolf.
Right.
Yeah. I was being fucking kaiji right there, dude. Like,
I gotta say the MVP was Victor, man. He brought it back because I threw. So I guess the two werewolves like immediately, but then I sussed out Selena when it was actually Dogen, and so that like snowballed. You guys took that momentum. So I threw, and then Victor like brought it all the way back. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
That was damn Victor. You crazy.
Wow.
That was godlike. You nice. You nice.
I didn't do.
Dude, I got lucky with saving Pulse.
Wait. Can I?
Yeah, you did.
Can I ask you, Dogen? What could I have done to convince you in that moment? Like, what would
He's a werewolf.
Like, I know that I was way too upfront, but like, because I was just being like, dude, if we're a werewolf and there's a jester, we can win this. And I thought that's like way too baity, and I like completely understand that now. What would be the best way for me to convince you in that moment?
Who did you vote for again?
In the last round?
Yeah.
For Pulse. I voted for Pulse.
But he voted for me.
I did vote for you before. I did. I threw you out of the I cut you out, and then I voted for Victor, and then I voted for Pulse.
Did you know that, Dogen, did you know that I was a werewolf, or?
No. Well, I had suspicions.
That's awesome.
I knew, because I feel like when you were like saying like I don't know, I'm like, he probably does suspect that I'm a werewolf, but as a jester, he's trying to kind of shy me away. This is why.
Yeah, I thought it was either Selena, High Guy, or Pulse.
I see.
I felt like Gray was following the same kind of like 100% logic based, just okay, this, if, then, like the entire game this round, which is the same thing that I did last round, which I thought was reason to believe that he was probably what he said he was at the beginning of the game, and that what he was doing later on was like some kind of trap.
Dude, that now that you said that, it makes so much sense how sketchy I was in the second half.
Especially
So
since
if you had actually voted for Victor, then I would have been like, okay, he's picking up on
Sokka, I should have had the same vote as you or your mindset. Oh man, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, because that's the hard part about this whole thing is that Jester and Werewolves don't know each other. So throughout the
That
whole
was the
game,
best
yeah.
example
So
of
you
it. That
guys
was the
have
best
to,
example.
yeah. So it's really
That
hard
was-
because you guys have to subtly like give each other hints, but you could be completely wrong about who you think is the Jester and who you think is the Werewolf.
Right.
So
This
yeah.
is like the perfect example of like what happens when you get two guys talking to each other.
Exactly.
I did.
I think that was amazing.
Too surface level. It's like, okay.
Completely different wavelengths. Like, dude, listen to me right now. Like, I don't believe
I
you.
am a werewolf.
It's pretty funny that like even though last match you were not the werewolf, but you were acting mad sus last match, and then now you like let me unsus, but you became more sus.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know, right?
You couldn't contain it, dude. You just couldn't contain
I
it.
can't win this, dude. Oh my
It's
god.
okay. You
That
threw,
was
but
cool.
I threw too. It's fine.
Oh my
Yeah,
I
god.
feel
this
like I
is
should apologize to Selena though because I threw her under the bus when she was agreeing with me, and I'm like, let's go her out.
It was good for us as werewolves because she was a shaman.
We
So
were like-
we were like,
I was like, oh,
I
I was like,
was-
oh
I
my
was-
god.
I was going to call out on Hi Guy Son's bullshit when he said that. Oh, I thought Victor was there. I was like, bullshit. I was gonna say something, but if I did, it made me look desperate. So like, I didn't say anything about
No,
it.
but to be honest, I really completely forgot about Victor. Though. Like,
No,
I was like,
didn't
oh yeah,
know.
he's still alive. I did it. I completely forgot. So that was true. That was actually true.
Oh my god.
Dude, you guys, man. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys
Holy
for
crap. That was
joining,
so
yeah.
fun. I
That
hope
was a
you
lot
guys
of fun.
enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
those were two great matches.
That epitome of werewolf where everything
Yeah.
never goes the way you expected. The chaos, like I was just like in my mind, like going nuts, like trying to figure out who was who. I think it was really fun for people on the Blluist channel because they knew all the roles
Yeah.
and like all that stuff. I gotta check out the VOD later.
Big
Big shout out, Blue. Can you hit that command in the Blluist channel? We got a shout out for everybody. Everyone go check out everybody that's here. Thank you again, Selena, Dogan, Grandma Travel. We got Victor. We got Hi Guy, Ken, Peach Milky, Lou Craig, and Pulse JP.
And also Aki
Everybody
Dearest as
Aki
well.
And Aki Dearest.
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah, so-
could do us a favor and please go check out everyone's channels. We would really appreciate it. They're all cool people. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. We would love to do this again. So if you guys are ever down to play again, please let us know.
Yeah, I
give it a
hope
sure.
we play
100%
again.
game.
Dogan's the werewolf.
I want to be the werewolf.
We can play as all
I wonder
night.
how Logan would play as a werewolf. It's gonna be really
That's
scary.
scary.
Dogan is
Definitely.
a wild card right now.
I know, dude.
Definitely throw him out. Throw him out immediately.
Immediately.
Check them out.
Some of you guys have talked to you guys for the first time. Thank you guys so
Yeah,
much
thank
for
you
just
so much.
joining us. Like we just reached out to you guys. This is the first time we're doing anything together on stream. Really appreciate it. I hope we can keep doing stuff together. So thank you guys so much. Arigatou gozaimashita. And everybody that's
Cheers.
checking out all the streams, the respective streams, everyone's streaming also on the Blue stream. Thank you guys so much. for
Yeah,
hanging
thank you
out.
guys so much.
We can stay on we can stream a little bit on our normal stream just at the end as like just a chill out thing. So we'll just end the Discord call here and then say bye to everybody and then we'll still be streaming on Blue. So
Thank
Thank you guys again so much for joining. It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you.
Where's the exit button? Oh, there it is. Bye,
Oh,
guys.
there it is.
All right. So give me a second here.
Okay, if I turn.
Yes, you can turn that down. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my god, I couldn't see any of you guys. Now I can finally pull up the blue.
So what?
Can you guys hear me? Now I can finally pull up the Bluest
No,
stream.
they can't hear you because you're not plugged in over.
I am. I just
you did.
I just plugged myself in.
Okay. Okay.
Can
Can you guys hear Gray?
you guys hear me?
Hi, guy. Thank you so much for that tier 1.
Dude,
thank you.
so much. Holy crap. Dude, that was
Okay,
so
perfect.
fucking fun, man. Dude, that last round,
That was a lot of fun.
the miscommunication is exactly everything.
I mean, that's exactly werewolf. That's just what happens.
Absolutely, man.
You guys don't, because werewolves have to really convince the jester without really putting it into words. And I think that's what's different.
And
difficult.
And to say I'm a werewolf sometimes is the other way around. You know? Dongan, thank you so much. 本当にありがとうね.
Yeah,
like,
thank you so much.
To a lot of
it was
people,
a lot of fun.
We just reached out to a lot of people that, you know, a lot of them, they're our friends already, but sometimes some of the people we just really reached out to them that we didn't, we've never talked to, and they said yes. So I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Let me get Blue. Let's give a shout out to Blue for being an awesome game master. Yeah, Blue was an awesome game master. A little better, to be honest, but... Blue really, really killed it. Yo, Shen, thank you so much for the gift tier 1 sub. Shout out to Blue, exactly. Selena, thank you so much for playing. Thank you. Thank you to Blue for being the game master. Honto sugokatta. Who to vote for when he came out as werewolf and High Guy was live? It could have been victory there. Yo, thank you, High Guy. Dude, Imphy coming in with the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for putting up with my GMing. Hopefully with time I'll get better at it as I go. Maybe I can do a little bit more immersive stuff, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. But hopefully, yeah, like I said, the more we play, it'll get better. So, or I'll get better. So
absolutely, man. Like I think it would be. Thank you guys so much for those gifts.
Thank you guys for putting up with that.
That was super fun, man. That's something that we've been wanting to do for so long.
Yeah.
And finally we were able to. I plugged in my webcam.
Okay.
So I should
be. And Shen, thank you so much for giving on tier 1 sub. Thank you.
You guys are fucking awesome.
And Imphy, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well.
Yeah, 楽しかった。最高。最高に楽しかった。
And Kwanzaa, thank you so much for that tier 1.
That's all I want to do, man. That's all I've been wanting to do for so long, and people that have been in Blluist community know that. Like, holy shit. Everybody's different personalities coming out. Like, it was so good.
It was a lot of fun, yeah.
You guys had fun? I really... Because we were a little worried because it's a slower type game than Among Us. It's definitely a slower type thing. Yo, Vaughn coming in with 250. Thank you so much. It's definitely not as super fast paced, but it is. I think it's a super fun way of playing like the OG social deduction game. So it's so Toilet Chronicles. Dogan and Victor added so much spice. So fucking true. And Aki with the fucking pictures and stuff, like that was like so like the natural jester, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Conk coming in with a 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifties.
Conk 4542 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lost Fanny Bandits. Conk 4542 gifted a tier
I like the outfit. Thank you.
That was so fun, man. I hope everybody.
Yeah, next time we'll play with more. We can switch up roles and stuff more too. But. Oh, thank you, Rage. Thank you.
Thank you. Hype Train level 3. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much.
Yo, Rage coming with 200 biddies. Thank you so much. Holy crap, man. I could do that shit all night. Oh my god.
That double kill at the start was smart though, but Gray saying he's a wolf looks like a knight hunting for a wolf.
I had to me, I had my strat. It didn't work, but I needed to convince. Wow, Casey coming in with the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it just didn't work out, but I just had to be more convincing, man.
Yeah.
I just had to be more convincing.
Because that's the thing is like, yeah, just being yeah, because the jester has to figure out where the werewolves are, right? So werewolves have a lot of responsibility in showing who they are without explicitly saying that they're a werewolf.
Yoaki coming in the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Yoaki. And thank you, Casey.
Honest and straightforward.
And Vaughn, thank you so much too. Oh my god.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Getting that hype train going, you guys are fucking gods, man. Thank you so much.
Kazu, thank you so much.
Kazu? What the? With another 5? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Level 4 complete, you beast.
That was so fun.
Holy shit, man. I've always had a great time playing with the community, and then to be able to bring our friends that are, you know, content creators to in the same room. Some people play for the first time. Very surprising. Very surprising. Very good. Very fucking good at playing, I have to say. Like, they were very skilled in that, so that was really, really good.
I do apologize that while I was GM, I couldn't really comment on anything because I didn't want to talk over people. So I do apologize that I didn't really get to talk to you guys.
Yo, Derp gifting the 5, dude. Thank you so much,
Derp.
man. Thank you so much. Holy crap. You guys
And
got us
Zito,
over
thank you so
400
much for the
subs.
bits
Thank you
as
so
well.
much. You guys are beasts, man. Level 5 complete. Thank you. Oh my god. D&D next? I would love to do D&D next, man.
I would love to do D&D.
We love playing D&D. Frame of Travel Victor, thank you so much for that tier 1.
you, Victor.
Everybody, again, if you guys haven't followed, these are the people that played today. Please give all
Please
of
go
these
check them all
people
out.
a follow. Give them a follow, please. Show them the love. They're nothing but great people. So, holy crap. Without them, honestly, what's crazy was that we really just hit them up with such short notice, and they were so nice about it. If anybody has ever tried to make an event with this many people, it's so hard to do that. It's really hard. We actually quit. We actually failed the first time last year when we tried to do it, and we just made so many more friends this time, and people were so nice, so quick to say, you know, like, just, hey, like, of course, we'd love to join, and so we appreciate everybody.
Zell, thank you so much.
Azza coming in, dude, with 5 tier 1 subs,
Thank you.
man. Another 5 gifty. Holy shit. You guys are going crazy. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, we've used Roll20 before, but that's probably. I mean, it'd be the best thing would be to just do like in-person D&D.
Peach,
but,
thank you so much for that
you know.
follow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so much fun, and it was, and I'm really glad we got to do it on our channel too. Like, we were able to host something.
Yeah.
We've always been part of such fun things, but
Mhm.
to be able to host something like that means a lot. So
But do you guys like my gloves?
you look like you're about to kill somebody. Like, you look very, very.
I'm like borderline
hitman-y.
like bartender, borderline like hitman.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for.
Yeah, very BDSM gloves. Yeah. Thank you
really
so much, Peach.
channeling
And I
that your
appreciate it.
daughter calls me daddy too energy. I mean,
Yo, T-Lord coming in with the 10. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
I'll take it, Fire. I'll take it. I love Walter.
Thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Holy crap, man. And tomorrow, for people that don't know, we're going to do an IRL tattoo stream of Blue getting a cyberpunk tattoo. So if you're interested, come hang out there.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Saturday, we'll be streaming Kotatsu Chatsu,
We'll be in
little
Kotatsu's
game
stream, yeah.
game stream there with Pummel Party. So yeah.
So tomorrow, tomorrow's gonna be at 2 p.m. JST.
Yes, will be when we start streaming. So
Is when we start
we're
streaming.
doing an IRL tattoo stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting. I'll show you guys a picture, but it's just gonna be. You guys can actually just like see
Thank
me
you so
get
much,
tattooed
T-Lord. I
live.
appreciate it.
Like you'll be in the chair
I really,
with
really
me.
appreciate it.
Um,
We've never played it, Pulse. This is fun.
But-
It seems
yeah.
chaotic and fun as fuck.
Yeah, these I'm getting these on my legs. These
Wait, you're
lines
gonna
on
be
my
there
legs?
too? Yeah.
Yeah. So.
My God.
It'll be fun. I
Yeah.
heard legs hurt, so let's go.
We'll be doing an IRL stream of it.
Yeah.
Yo, Pulse coming in with
Hey,
a tier
Pulse,
1,
thank you
man.
so
Thank you
much.
so much, dude.
The
Holy
thighs are
crap.
gonna hurt like crazy. Yeah, but I already have. I mean, I already have tattoos on my hands. I already have a tattoo down my spine. Like I've gotten some pretty like painful areas. So I'm hoping that you know what, nah, it won't be that bad. But we'll see. We'll see.
You guys are fucking legends, man. Everybody that played today, oh my God.
Yeah, I have a line down my spine. I tattoo.
I'm gonna be thinking about this stream for a while. This is my 2021 tour memories. Like, this is.
It goes down to my ass.
That werewolf was really something. It was one of the things that we really wanted to do. And you know what? We got something else coming for you guys in August. So.
And T-Lord, thank you so
the f-
much.
T-Lord coming with another 5? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. legs aren't too bad. I don't mind mine, so maybe it won't be that too bad. We don't have any matching tattoos, no.
No.
Last part of the last one, please reenact it. Have Gray do all the voices. I gotta watch the VOD for that one. I want to see what it was like over here on the Blluist channel. I want to see what it looked like on the Blluist channel. Like,
I see a Pulse.
Yo, you take care, man. Thank you so much, dude. Because Pulse was streaming the whole time. And then came through. Ken was also streaming too and came through, so.
Yeah, my brother got his first tattoo and then went around to his armpit and passed out twice. Yeah, armpit hurts.
Yeah, if we hit 600 subs at one point, I'm gonna get a tattoo that we all designed together as a community. So, and I'll be streaming that too. So, it was on point, man. If you said you were Venom, you'd really sold it. Thank you, Impy.
Wait, Toxic? Honestly, I looked up a picture of him.
Posted on YouTube. That was good shit. Oh, thank you so much, Con.
I just dropped by to say Blue looks like the bartender from Death Parade. Yeah.
Oh, you did.
I looked up a picture of them and it's like, wait, can I copy this? Because that would be fantastic.
We saw an episode.
Yeah, we saw an episode of it, and it's like, oh, that's actually perfect. It looks like a host of a game show, you know? So
you do look like
yeah, no, yeah, because I looked up a picture and was like, oh, this tie would work. So I bought this bow tie. Yeah, I did. Yeah. No, I legit looked up how they looked, and I thought about getting an apron, but it's like, then you know, you guys can't see my legs anyway. So
if I will give you 600 subs if you tattoo a teacup. If we all come together as a community and say that and design a teacup design for me, I will do it. I will do it. But it has to be a community decision. It has to be a community decision. If it is, then yeah, I'll do it. And we'll stream it. Holy shit, man. That was nuts, dude. That was just so fun. You guys know how much we like Werewolf. I hope people really enjoyed it. It is a slower version of Among Us or I don't know what other social deduction games are out there, but that was a very homebrew version. How big of a teacup we're talking? It's gonna be either this arm or this arm, so. Yeah, 楽しかった. I still can't believe you outed us. That was my Kaiji move, man. That was my Kaiji move. At that point, that was my last move. If there was a jester to put it out there, but I didn't realize that could come out as like double sus. That was my bad. That was Even apron. I came out double sus on that one. Give a few minutes time limit for each player to speak. That would make the rounds a bit faster. You did have a timer for, right?
Yeah, I did have a timer for yeah.
Yeah, I mean, put it all on the table. I fucking kaiji'd it, man. I kaiji'd the shit out of that. I was like, boom, here it is. If I lose, I lose. If I win, this is our only chance. Because I was already voting High Guy off on that one because we had to.
No, we don't like One Night Werewolf because it's too like.
Wait, One Night Werewolf is hella fun because you don't even know what role you have. Because the robbers they switch it. That shit is fucking fun. Yeah. Because sometimes you are the werewolf and then you figure out that somebody switched your card and then you realize now that they're the werewolf. You can just be like, oh yeah, they're the werewolf.
Right.
One Night Werewolf, that'll be fun, dude. I love One Night Werewolf. Yeah, so in One Night Werewolf, it's only one night, and there's so many cool roles. Like Doppelganger can copy moves, robbers can steal something, Troublemaker can just switch. So then you have to figure out in which order everybody goes. So then they go like, if they're like, hey, I'm the robber, I robbed this one, but then I'm a Troublemaker and I switch this and this card. So what are you? Thing. Like it's a next level type of chaos.
Blood on the Clock Tower is good.
Blood on the Clock.
Do you watch the rest of Death Parade? It's short but pretty good. Yeah, we don't need to watch the rest of it.
So another.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Because yeah, I did use it as like a reference.
本当超楽しかったマジで. I hope everybody enjoyed it. That's like the you know, when you host something, I always hope that everyone enjoyed it. Hope you guys had a great time too. Like, that was so fun, man. I wasn't able to be on the Blluist stream at all. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate it. I want to do the best, so.
But yeah, those of you who were watching, if you guys are in our Discord, and you know, like, since like I said, this is my first time jamming like anything really, like big event kind of thing. So if you guys do have any constructive criticisms and whatnot, you're more than welcome to send me a DM. I would appreciate it. I think I was quite nervous at the beginning, so I was probably stumbling through my words. But yeah, if there was something I could explain better, vice versa, and you know, whatnot. But Blood on the Provider Clock Tower was.
You did a fucking awesome job as a game
I
master.
fucked up on some stuff though. Like, I did not explain things well.
You just stopped focusing. Everybody in my Blluist 2 stream was like, "Gray, why are you so sus?" I'm like, "Why? I didn't even say anything yet. I haven't said anything." Everyone's like,
that's your default. That's the thing. Everyone starts off from innocent. You start off from sus, and you have to dig yourself
Everybody
out of that
in my Blluist 2 stream was like, "You're so fucking sus, dude." Like, I'm like, "Why? I didn't say anything." When I got knight the first round, I was like, "You're fucking sus." I'm like, "Dude, I'm a knight."
Yeah.
Like, what? And then it happened because everybody was like, "I think Gray's a little. I think he's a jester." I'm like, "What? What did I say? I don't know. I don't know what I said." I took notes from the game we did yesterday, and I was like trying to be calm. Would be 11 out of 10 if you had made cocktails live on stream while they debated. Just yeah, dude, I'm always sus, dude. I gotta work on that. I gotta win Dogen's trust next time.
Yeah.
I gotta win Dogen's trust. Dogen is so logical. He's so smart. Like, he's just like, well, let me think about this. And then he like really picks up on everybody's. It must be Dr. Phil. It must be him analyzing everyone over Dr. Phil, and just his kind of analysis was just so good that I was just like, if he was a werewolf, I would be scared. Yeah, Dogen was fucking great. And then Aki was just that chaos energy.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking perfect, man. That's exactly what I wanted.
The more you think about it and try to remain calm, the more sus you get. You have to see the villager, feel the villager, and be the villager.
Okay, when I was the werewolf, if you were on my stream, I was trying to figure out who the werewolves are. If you watch the VOD of me on Blluist 2, when I was the werewolf, I was trying to figure out who the werewolves were.
Is that, well, it's less content. It might be better if dead players aren't visible to the remaining players. We did that because some other people were streaming, and I can't really ask people who are streaming to turn their cameras off. So
You're way too chill.
That's why we had everyone's faces up there.
What? I was taking notes, man. Sometimes I'm chill.
Like, I wish there was like a way I could get
man.
everyone to like put a filter on, but that's not really possible. So I did think of some different ideas, like turning your camera off and stuff like that. But then, like, you know, if you turn the camera off, then, you know, they disappear from stream.
If I'm
and
too
that's not
chill,
really good
I'm
too,
sus.
so.
If I'm too hype,
Yeah.
people were like, "Yo, Gray's a little jittery," and I'm like, everyone in chat or like people that are with us, like everyone's like, "Well, that's just Gray." So I feel like everybody was like, "Well, that's just Gray." He's just always, he's just excited that this is happening. Dude, you have no idea how excited I was when everyone was in VC. I was like, "Oh my god, this is actually happening. We're getting everybody in here." And Blue was like, "Shut the fuck up, Gray. I gotta GM
No, because
this."
like I'm trying to explain the rules and I just hear you talking and talking and talking, and it was like, okay, I can't do this. I'm like,
I was
"Right."
so excited. I was so happy,
I can tell.
dude.
I can tell. I was like, I can't talk over him. So
I was like, "Thank you guys so much for coming. Like, this means a lot to us. Like, you know, we don't really like throw events like this. So thank you." And then Blue's like, "Shut the
I
fuck
was
up."
so nervous.
Yeah,
You were helping.
yeah. I didn't have to do any of that because
I was so nervous.
I just had to just hang out.
Uh,
Off your own Discord VC, so that doesn't affect their stream, but affects Discord view. So
yeah, because you can't have your camera on stream and on Discord. So since their cameras were on Discord, if you take it off of Discord, then they just won't have any kind of camera.
Because
they would have to do what I was doing, where it was like deactivate, then activate, deactivate, activate, and
the
it is,
fire punchy,
it's-
man. Exactly, dude.
Yeah, it's just not very It's just it's just not a fun way to play if you have to worry about deactivating the camera on here and then here and then here. So virtual
Dude,
camera Discord.
It was absolutely nuts. Okay, to have all of our friends in one Discord, just seeing that, I was like getting very emotional because this was done in such a short amount of time of planning, and everyone was like, "Yeah, I'm down." And we actually asked Peter to premiere 2, but unfortunately, for people that know, he's in the hospital right now, and when he recovers, he says he'll do it again. He's super supportive of the whole fucking thing. Even today, he was like,
he was
"Good
here
luck."
earlier too. Yeah.
Oh, he was there. Yeah, he was just super supportive. Like everyone just came through and like, holy shit, man.
So hopefully next time,
We're
since
super
Emma was
fucking
another, Emma was another member that we wanted, but she was also busy. So hopefully next time we can get Pete and Emma into the games, and it'll be fun. So.
Yeah. Hopefully, Peter gets hopefully quick
Better
recovery.
recovery,
We talked to him this morning, during the day, and hopefully, slowly but surely, he is getting better, is what he's told us. So hopefully, good. I sent him some Parappa the Rappa stickers, and we were bonding over that. I love that guy.
Oh, but deactivating camera also screws up camera order that too. So that's why, that's why we just went with everyone keeps your camera on, and you just have to take notes on who's dead. So we use a C920.
Dude, can I be honest? Like, I was a little worried at first because there were some people that were, they said that they'd never played, right? Dude, Selena, when she was so like mystical.
She's got
I could
really good
never
poker
tell
face.
what she was, which is perfect.
Her poker face is on point.
Yeah, and that's why I need to do a werewolf game with Selena for like 5 hours. I need to play like 6 games with her to figure it out. Like, I go all night with this shit.
Yeah, she's got a poker face.
It was super fun.
A really good one, yeah.
And then Aki with the chaos, like I said. Dogen just completely just reading everybody. And actually correct, except for like the fact that like when he was a jester, he was reading pulse and whatnot. He was over reading it, but still, like, it was just exactly what you want in a. Instead of everybody that's been experienced in Town of Salem and Among Us, and everyone has their own like metagaming bullshit, they were just like. It was just crazy. Like, everyone was just there for the first time, meeting people for the first time. It was just a fun time. And then, for some reason, Ken getting sussed out as fuck for like just being like, "Hey, like all the Hafus gotta stick together," like, which is like crazy, which is also just adds the chaos. Like, I love it. Like,
no, Aki just had to go for a second game. She could only play one game, and that was okay. Yeah.
Because one game is pretty long, and then fucking Pulse just like. I think Pulse is like the perfect like little spice there because he seems like a villager all the time, and then just when you think that he's a villager, you're like, maybe, like he was messing with my mind. Selena's poker face is impressive as fuck. You couldn't tell she was reading chat.
Yeah,
once she
you
was
could
there.
not tell. It was insane.
It's either that or she had no interest in what we were doing.
Yeah, you guys are all very good. Like, it's hard to believe that some of them were. It's like the first time they played.
Dude, absolutely.
It's insane. Yeah.
It looked like it was my first time playing.
Could you guys tell who was first time playing? It was like, who was their first time? Like, everyone did so well.
Yeah, like everyone was a fucking god, dude.
Yeah.
Everyone's a fucking. It was really good. It was. Because like even with Aki, she could have been a jester, and that is exactly what a jester does.
Yeah.
Just fucking like just living in her own timeline, just like, hey, I have a drawing, whatever. Like, really just moving the conversation. That's what a jester does. That's the great thing about Werewolf is that there's roles that, no matter how chaotic and crazy and random you are, there's a role for that. So you might think that that's what they're doing.
Because a jester does not have to come out.
Thank you so much for that Prime Gaming, dude.
A different role. So thank you, Insult. So yeah.
Absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts. Like, these people were just fucking gods, man. Like, and I just love playing games with all these people. I want Pulse to get more games under his belt until he gave up once. when he gave up, there were other things that he could have done, but it's really hard in his
really
position
hard,
when the
yeah.
fortune teller and there's only one fortune teller in the town.
Yeah.
The only to say to get out of it, it's really hard, and he was just given a really hard position.
Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, T-Lord. Yeah, the only way
Thank you so
Pulse
much,
could
Lord,
have
with all
saved
the gift
himself from
subs and
that
just hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
is if the Jester had come out as fortune teller, then the other fortune teller could have saved him. But
Dude,
in
everybody.
that situation, there's not much Pulse could have done. He could have come out as like another fortune teller, but then that looks so suspicious.
Dude, everybody in the Blluist
like,
2
what
chat
can
was
he
like,
do?
"Hey, Greg, when are you gonna come out as a fortune teller? Because you always fucking do that." And I was like, "Dude, chill, man."
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not-
I was surprised you didn't.
because I was a knight.
No, when you were a werewolf.
I was going to, but
Yeah,
then
'cause no one
Dogen
came
seemed
in.
like a jester, so I didn't want to ruin it. That's
Yeah,
why I
but if
didn't
no
come
one
out.
comes out, we could have had a 3 fortune teller situation if he came out.
He didn't say he was a fortune teller though.
Yeah, but still, I'm just saying you could have. You could have.
I could have, and I was so on the fucking fence with Dogen the whole entire game that I was like, I know it's not Pulse, I know it's not Victor, but and then when Pulse got saved that night, I was like, oh, Dogen's the fucking knight. He's doing like the 5-head play where he's acting like the jester, baiting me because I already outed myself as the werewolf, and he's the knight, so I lost.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was happening.
Yeah, Selena didn't get to talk, yeah, because she died pretty quickly. I know. Unfortunately, that's just how it is with Werewolf.
But don't worry, guys.
We'll play again,
You're
though,
gonna
so.
hear her talk because she just started streaming, and we're gonna send a raid over to Selena as soon as she starts her camera up. What a fucking beast! After that chaos, like she's gonna stream again. So
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have a few fun games that I have up my sleeves
What do
that
you
I
mean?
want to do someday. I'm not gonna tell you.
Wait,
I have
that's
some
werewolf
fun,
related or
yeah,
completely
like
different?
werewolf fun games that
Hold
I'm
on.
thinking of playing. So maybe we can play those one of these.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Luke and the fact that Luke and Sophie didn't get werewolf in any of the games. I know that you're completely doing it randomly.
It's completely.
And the fact that you didn't give me fortune teller.
Yeah, of course not. I don't give anyone rules. It's all just random.
Alpha werewolf. I don't want to add too many
No,
roles.
well, I'm not gonna add more rules or anything. It's just you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. I'm not gonna say it.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
be
excited.
surprised.
I actually don't know what it's about, but yeah, once Selena comes live, we're gonna rate her because why not, man? Like she was fucking awesome. So nice to join us, and let's just send the love over there. Please tell her. And Dogen High Guy werewolf combo would be intense, dude. That should be mental. I was paired up with High Guy, and I was like, I was really surprised that he got sussed out so fast.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was saying anything sussy, and I was like, wait, why is everyone sussing him out? Emitted major blue badass girl vibes. Yeah, man, like, she's awesome, dude. He's absolutely awesome.
The last game though, I think Gray needs to be killed off every time, no matter what.
Why?
No,
Keep me alive.
I do appreciate that you guys didn't go and like give other people answers or anything like that. So I do appreciate that.
Yeah, nobody snitched.
Yeah,
You guys
no
are
one
fucking
snitched,
awesome.
So
man.
thank you
Like,
so much. Yeah.
I didn't throw hard. What are you talking about? I didn't throw at all. What are you talking about? That last round, I didn't throw shit. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I did exactly what I should have done.
It's boring if we say exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
But
exactly. It's
just
for
don't
you
know
guys.
What happens,
It's
you know?
way more fun. It's way more fun if we are the ones that don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
It's way more fun. Yeah, I thought I did great in the last round.
Yeah, because you didn't have too many options left.
And I looked at my cards and I said, okay, I gotta kaiji this shit right now, and I gotta put all my cards on the table.
You took a chance. Yeah. Hey, Toasty. We just finished the werewolf games.
Yeah. Gotta end it with thank you, Tracy. Exactly, okay? I was Tracy last night. Remember Tracy last night? This is me as Tracy last night. Fuck. That was me. That was Tracy last night, and I wanted that energy. Tracy, if you guys go check the VOD out last night, Tracy was having an existential crisis.
He
last
was,
night.
yeah. Oh my god, the amount of times of this, like,
Blue and I were talking about how crazy and amazing
God.
Tracy was. Like, dude, Tracy, man, like he's like, dude, that guy.
he was feeling the stress.
Yeah.
He was feeling that stress.
Dude, yeah, the responsibility on his back was
Yeah.
fucking real.
Especially if you have
And I
if you
loved
have a
every
role,
moment.
like that responsibility all
you,
falls
Shu.
on you. So
And he was like, guys, we need to suss everybody out. We
Yeah.
need to suss somebody out, which was a 10 out of 10 move, by the way. 10 out of 10 move. Like, it was just, Tracy was fucking amazing, man. First time too, right? First time playing? Absolute monster, dude. And Yama's a fucking god at the game, and he's only played it like twice or some shit. Yeah, man. Yo, Instar
Instar,
Card
thank
coming
you
in with
so
a
much.
2 gift tier 1 subs. Thank you so much.
thank you.
Dude, everybody was god tier, man. Egad
Everyone
was
was very good,
fucking
yeah.
amazing. Dude, Moonbun was amazing. Dude, Bear was amazing with the sock on his mic. he really, the thing was,
His
with
dog stole the show though.
with him and Sate, he really created a lot of chaos that I would have never expected, which was fucking amazing. And that's exactly what I want. I don't want fucking like one railed, like everybody like try hard winning. The chaos is what it is.
Yeah.
The things that you don't expect is what make Werewolf fun. And that's exactly what we had. That's the fucking good shit, man. And you know what? Selena's just turned her cam on and she's ready, so we're gonna raid her, all right?
Let's go raid her.
Today, you guys know Selena from today. Oh my god.
So like we mentioned, we do have a tattoo stream coming up, so please come support me because I'm gonna be getting a full like leg tattoo. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. JST.
Mm-hmm.
We'll announce it on Discord as well. So
Nat.
come join the Discord. We'll announce it on Twitter as well. So
And I gotta appreciate
socials are
all the
fine.
Blluist fam that showed up. People that
Yeah.
aren't part of the Blluist fam and people that are part of the Blluist fam. Today is an off stream day. Today is our off day, but you guys showed up. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you guys so much. This is usually the day that we don't get any viewers, but you guys really showed up. I hope you
Yeah.
guys enjoyed it. We'll
Thank
keep
you guys
the VOD.
so much for checking us out.
Yeah, you guys are fucking amazing. And we'll see you guys tomorrow on a tattoo stream. Yeah, you guys want to see an IRL tattoo stream? Let's do it. We'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Take care.
Bye guys.
Wait, did I cancel that?
Did you just cancel it?
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
You just canceled
I'm
it.
a fucking idiot, dude. Fuck me, dude. Delete me. One more time. All
Sorry
right,
guys,
Blue,
Gray
do-
canceled it.
Do the ending thing again.
We do have a tattoo stream tomorrow coming up. Yeah, it's from 2 p.m. JST. I'll see you there. Okay. Please
We'll
come
see you guys
support me.
tomorrow. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Send your love. Oh, wait. Here's the raid message if you guys need one. Sorry, we always forget to do this. If you guys don't have the emotes, you know what to do. Just give Selena the love. You guys know how it goes. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Watch Blue. Get in pain. Toasty, thank you so much for that gift
Thank
tier
you,
1 sub.
Toasty.
Thank you
We'll
so
see you
much.
tomorrow.
Take care.
Bye, guys.
Thank you guys so much for tonight. You have
Please
no
don't.
idea how much this means to us. Thank you.
Please don't cancel it. Raid.